mean, that's 20. It's 22.
It's a 22 derivative.
Aren't they both 22?
Yeah.
They're 22-esque.
Yeah, they're 22-esque.
Yeah.
I mean, if you like that, then
I don't know. I
just play 22.
I like MX 22 MX.
I think that's my least favorite.
That is also my least favorite.
Oh, yeah, it's funny, but like I like that one fine, but I don't know, something about 22, and I guess
like regular 22, and you're like, I just can't handle it.
Yeah,
It's just got so much.
It's just I don't know.
Canada's a lot.
Limey Town is just all.
Limey Town.
No one knows.
Okay.
Reading. Who ever heard of that?
This is not real places. This is
Liverpool
that
on
would
Sea.
make CA the best, then, right? Because Ian loves Canada.
This has got Canada. Love Canada. I mean, 22 CA does have medicine in it. So does 82. We should play 82.
I would love it. If we finish this one, we can play 82, and we'll finish that one real fast.
Because he plays different than us. He plays mean.
I haven't played it. I played it like once, I think.
I think we played it on stream twice.
Oh, all right.
And that was it.
I have recalled nothing about
We
it.
played 6-player 82 at Chattanooga.
That sounds like a 45-minute game.
At midnight, and we played with Christopher Guerrero.
Yeah.
The 89 text maker guy, crushed us.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Did it end in bankruptcy?
Well, like nobody could float anything because nobody was used to 6-player 30 style, which is like other people have to help you float.
Right. Okay.
We're like, I'm not helping you float.
So the only thing that matters is getting the best private, then, so you can eventually.
So he withheld. He won the game. He only withheld the entire game.
Oh, nice.
Because we called it when he had all the shares. He had 100% of 2 companies. He controlled the 4s. And and it was just like this angel of death on all of us because we're just like, oh, there's no way we can beat that. As soon as he starts paying out, like we're crushed, you know.
Awesome.
Yeah, it was good. It was good.
All right, let's do this.
Who's teaching?
Oh God, I am.
Well,
Okay.
you need to read through everything.
What? Okay. All right. Where does it? Okay. Where's the initial setup? Okay. Private railway auction. Wait, no, I'm sorry. We have to do setting up.
Yeah.
Because you haven't set any of this
No,
up.
because I didn't want to I didn't want to. Like, I know what companies are in the game because there was one choice, but we still have to take the president's share, shuffle them up.
Lay out the map, IPO in the open market. Put the director's share of the LNWR in the marked place.
I
Okay.
think I've only 5 of them, I guess.
Yeah. Shuffle the director's cert of the remaining companies in play and deal half, rounded down, into the initial tier. Shazzner is going to have to do
Sorry,
that.
say that again.
The president shares each of those.
Okay.
Shuffle.
That should just be the top.
The top share.
No, shuffle them.
Shuffle.
Put,
Random.
take the president's share from each of those companies and put them together in a pile.
Okay, got it.
All right. Got it. Is there? It's like, are you supposed to use specific companies in the 3-player
Yes.
game? Okay.
And it's done.
And you've already done.
There
it.
was one choice, and I chose the Guar
Okay, so you shuffle those up.
because it was different than what we did last time, which is what I wanted.
Okay, and then you put
3 there and 3 there.
Got it. Oh, this is kind of like 69.
stack the 3 preferred certs for each company below the director's cert. Okay,
Yeah.
so so it's a 5-share. It's a 5-share situation, right?
Yep.
Okay. The Caledonian.
Good old CR.
North British. And the Midlands. Okay. So then they would have the preferred certs underneath. Place the appropriate number of 2+1 trains, which I assume you have done.
Yes.
Okay. Stack the appropriate number of the remaining trains with 3+1 all the way down to 6x. Have you done that?
Yes.
Okay.
Those are over
Yeah,
there.
those are in the other stack. Place the no director, insolvent, and 5-share, 10-share status cards in the appropriate spot on the board. Those are around somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, they're down there. All right, very good.
I got more stuff.
Okay. All right.
We're good.
Tiles. Place the tiles near the board.
No.
That's very important.
Okay.
Okay.
I refuse.
Gray tiles are only used with 5 and 6 players.
Yes.
Red tiles are only used with 2 players. So we don't get any special rules with those.
No.
Okay. All right. There is no limit to the size of the bank, which is fantastic. You've left the thousand chips in here.
Nice.
That's fantastic. That's great. I love
Perfect.
that. Yep. You will need about $12,000 for a 3-player game, but it is unlimited. So we'll just all right. I gotta.
Yeah, we can just say hi.
You can just say. You can just say hi.
Yeah.
All right.
Hi.
I was like, no, I gotta type a response and tell them that I said hi.
Well, you can do that sometime.
I will also do that sometime. Take the player order cards 1 to the number of players and pass the cards numbered from 1 to 1 fewer than the number of players. What? Take the player order cards
These.
numbered from 1 to the number of
No.
players and pass the cards numbered from 1 to 1 fewer than the number of players. The pass cards.
So first pass, second pass.
There we go. I was like,
I
there's...
mean, we don't need third pass.
We don't need third pass.
Right, I was like, the pass cards. What are the pass cards? Oh, those are the pass cards. All right, you're number 1. That's great.
Those just need to be set out. Because you will pass. Or you
Yeah,
will not
yeah.
pass.
Place the GN reserved station marker in York.
Great. G and
York.
we found it somewhere.
It's reserved. Okay. After setting up the game, the first step is to distribute private railway certificates using the auction below. When auctioning the privates, the players repeatedly take turns in player order in which may bid on the items on offer. If you have the existing high bid on one or more items, or there are no items without a bid at all, you may pass instead of make an additional bid.
So you cannot pass if
There has to be either no bids or you have to be winning something.
yes, there have to be no open spots or you have to be winning something.
Yes. Okay?
Yep.
Okay. If you do pass, you can jump in later. Bids are multiples of 5. The first bid on an item must be at least its face value. Is this a waterfall auction? What is this? If you are outbid on a player, your bid on the item lapses. So no.
Correct.
Okay. So this is just a
This is
regular ass auction. Okay. Well, we start with 330.
330.
30.
Okay. If any items remain unsold and all players have passed consecutively, the minimum bid for each unsold item is reduced by £10. Okay.
Okay.
So it is possible to, and then if it goes to 0, the next player has to take it. So it's possible to force a private on something if you really want to get in.
But it doesn't matter.
No. After the private railways have been auctioned, determine the player order for the first stock round. The player with the least money will go first into the first stock round. Okay.
Okay.
During the game player order, we determine anew at the end of each stock round. The effect of the private railways. Printed fixed income, each OR. When it closes, the owner receives extra payment equal to its normal income.
That's something we're going to have to try to remember.
So you have highlighted that, indicating that we should remember that when the private railway closes, you get a one-time payout.
So you can pay out at the beginning of the round, you close it, you get a payout again.
Cool.
Okay. It's possible for a private railway to remain unclosed until the end of the game. At which point, its face value is added to your score.
I want to win by the private that I refuse to close.
There you go. Attaboy.
Oh wait, I get an extra $10.
I get an extra $10.
Aha.
I'm so good at this game. The owner of a private may voluntarily close it at any time after the first stock round. So you can just shut it down.
Just nuke it.
Yep.
Well, the difference is when it's open, it has no power. You have to close it, and then you have the power that's available for you to use.
Got it.
When it's open, it's paying. When it's closed, then you get the power.
That makes sense.
So closed is kind of weird because you still have it,
Right.
Okay.
but it's
It's
not
like-
paying you anymore.
Unless the private railway has been closed, no company may lay a tile in that hex until the blue phase.
Right. So each private company has a power, and it also has a hex associated with it.
Yep.
Like
That's different than probably where it is.
okay. Because
Because why not?
why not?
It just blocks that.
It blocks it for every company,
Yep.
even the owner's company.
Right.
Please note that the LNWR may not place a tile on its home hex until this railway is closed.
Right, because
Right.
there's a little mark on it.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright. Huh. Okay. From the blue phase on, any company may build track in the hex regardless, which forces the private railway to close involuntarily. So if someone builds on your private's railway hex, you close it and get that last payout.
Yep.
Okay. I'm sure things.
I'm sure we will not forget that anyway.
Things are going to be great. Each private railway, except for the LB, has a special ability described on the back. The hex where the supplies is on the map. Usually different from the hex where the private is located. Oh, why not, right? The owner of the LB has priority for starting the LNWR. Bam! Alright. Each company is a 5 share or a 10 share. All companies begin the game at 5 shares. 5 share companies start with capital equal to 5 times its share price.
Share markers?
You can. Over there.
Okay. They work like 5 share companies. A 5 share company has previously operated, may convert to a 10 share during a stock round. That's an interesting time. When it converts, its share price is reduced. Its 5 ordinary shares are placed in the open market and become available for purchase. And all of its shares convert to 10% shares. Okay. The company receives extra capital and additional station markers. How much capital?
It'll go into more detail.
Yeah.
Later.
Until the first 4X train is bought or removed, 10-share companies may own more trains than 5-share companies. Okay, so they do have they can own more trains for a while. I assume. It's,
Yep, up until the 4X and everything too.
Yeah, they can own like one more. Okay. All right. At the start of the brown phase, all newly formed corporations are 10 shares. All right. When a 5-share, when a player sells a share, it drops depending on a number of factors in an entirely different spot in the book.
Yeah, obviously.
Until the gray phase, it drops 1 space per share you sell.
What's that?
You're going to manage those? Or are you just looking at
I
the
was just looking at
top?
After-
Managing those now.
After the gray phase, only sales by the director will drop it. When you convert to a 10 share, it drops 2 spaces. If you withhold, it goes down a space.
Wait, what was that again? So if you sell it, it goes
Before gray,
before grade.
any share sold takes down a space.
Okay.
After the gray phase, only director sales take it down.
So you can't tank people's.
Not at the end
values
game,
at
no.
the end of the-
So I assume that that's what that says.
Yeah.
Okay.
Crap.
When you
I'm gonna have to
convert,
get ready last.
when you convert, you go down 2 spaces. Okay. If you hit the end, the game ends at the end of that operating round.
Okay.
The orange zone. If your share price is in one of those, the player can purchase IPO shares in excess of 60% of normal.
Okay.
Exception if a company does not own trains, sales of shares in that company only return half price. Right. Because that's how things worked in England in the 1800s. If you had a company with no trains, it was only like half a company. All right.
I mean, if you I think that's fair.
If you are selling a share of a company that has no train, you get half value for your sale.
But you still buy it at full price.
You buy it at full price and sell it at
Yeah,
price. Okay. Private railways do not count against the cert limit. You are usually limited to buying 60% of company from the IPO. Shares bought from the open market are not subject to this restriction.
So you can have 100% of your company.
As long as it comes from the open market.
Got it.
Okay. There are no limit on the number of shares that may be in the open market as a result of selling shares. Directors' certs may be sold, which is why there's a no director.
I was like, I don't like this company.
I don't like this company anymore. Yeah, this company's bad because I'm dumb and I ran it badly. So on your turn in the stock market, you can convert a 5 share to a 10 share, or take stock actions. First person to pass gets the first pass card. There you go. A player has passed, may decide to act in a later turn, in which case you do the shuffle with the turn order cards and everything. You may not convert a company from 5 to 10 shares in the same stock round it starts, which is obvious because they said that you have to operate at least once.
Right.
But then it also specifies you can't do that. You're going to want to do that, but you can't. Puts its 5 ordinary shares in the open market. Any unsold preferred shares remain in the IPO. You flip it over. The company's remaining station markers become available. Move its share price down, then increase the company's treasury by 5 times the new share price. There you go. So when you convert, you get your extra tokens, you put your 5 crap shares in the market, you move your price down 2 spaces, and then you get 5 times the new price directly into the treasury. So there you go.
They don't go into the initial offering?
No. Only the preferred stock will be in the IPO.
And once it leaves, it never goes back.
And once it leaves, it never goes back.
Got it.
So which means that if things come out of the IPO and they get to the market, that's how you end up getting 100% of a company's churning stock. All right, you can sell director's cert. It counts as having 2 shares, so you sell 2 shares. There you go. If no one else has enough shares, then it is now new director.
No director.
No director. If you own only the director's cert, you may sell a single share.
Cool.
Fantastic. But you have to be able to make change for that. You actually have to be able to you have to be able to express that change in game state.
I don't know why you'd ever want to do that.
What, sell a director share?
We'll sell 1 share of your
Because you want to have because of the no director, it still kind of runs.
Yeah.
But if you maintain one of them instead of getting rid of both, that means it's easier for you to become the director again.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
You played 62?
No.
We gotta play 62 sometime because that's the game where you're like.
No, I've played 62 a couple times.
Like,
I haven't played with you guys.
That's on my short list of things I want to play.
Okay, yeah, you
Because
sell
it's
down to.
So what happens is you dump a company.
Right.
It just sits over there, but it leases a train and it runs.
Right.
And so
With holes.
eventually be like, oh, it's got reasonable tokens.
Yeah.
And so if you maintain 1 share, then you can buy.
You can
Right.
get back in
shares, you can
faster.
get back in faster. That's what happened when we played last time. Ian dumped both of his companies, and then I think Dave and I each got one later on.
You just bail. Yeah. Okay. In the first stock round, you can only buy certs from the initial tier. You can't exceed the cert limit. You can't 60%. Can't buy single certs in a company that someone else. You cannot buy single share certs in a company until someone else has bought the director cert. Yeah. Okay. So you have to unlock the companies, of course. You can't.
You can't just buy a share.
You can't just buy a share. Okay. You must not. You must not have sold shares in the company in the same round. The owner of the LB has priority for starting the L1WR. Okay. You said it's par price in the red outlined area. You pay double that. Okay. In the yellow phase, a player will start a company by buying its director cert. After green phase, okay. So in yellow, you start it with just the president's share. In green, it's a 60% float.
Mm-hmm.
In brown phase, newly formed companies will have 10 shares. So the company, you still gotta buy all those. At the start of the gray phase, companies that have not been started are removed from the game. 1 6X train is removed from the stack available available trains for each company so removed. Okay.
Well, 1 train is removed.
But when we go to gray, any unstarted companies are removed from the
we're
game.
gonna start all the companies.
And each of them takes a 6X train with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, well, unless we're doing real poorly.
Okay.
Which
When a company starts, the director takes the company charter, treasury, and appropriate number of station markers. You get 5 times your share price. 1 or 2 station markers. If it's a 10 share company, you get 10 times the price. You immediately place 1 of your station markers on an empty station in the company's home city.
Okay.
This is done in the stock round.
Makes sense.
If possible, this marker must be placed in a station that is not connected to any track. Okay. Players may not buy the director's cert from the open market. You must buy regular shares and then make the swap. Okay. The player order for the end of the stock round is passing order. Operating rounds. optionally lay track and place a station marker, run trains, pay dividends, buy trains. And then a company that is insolvent or with no director may only perform the following steps. Run trains to establish income. An insolvent company may lease a train, retain income, and if you have no trains, buy trains. Alright. A route may not reach or pass through any station, town, or red hex more than once. Okay. That seems pretty straightforward. Why'd you highlight that?
Because one of the things that can happen. Well, I mean, because we always ask.
Yeah, but this says pass through any station, town, or red hex. But it's like, can you hit both sides of a double X or a double L?
I think what the rule is you can, but you don't count it.
Okay.
So you can like run out and come back through.
Oh, here we go. Yeah. Some tiles include two separate stations. A route may include more than one station on such a tile, but when calculating income for a train, only one will generate income. Oh. Okay. So you count the value of the hex,
basically,
not the value of the station. All right.
It counts for OOs too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
OOs and XXs.
Yeah.
Which are really freaking weird.
A station marker in one station does not block through
like people having sex.
Other station.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. And like in one of those is like a straight, and you're like, no, it's not. None of that is straight.
Yeah.
Once, okay, yeah. Okay. All right. Each tile either places. Wait, why did you highlight all this? Because it's either.
Because it's weird.
Each tile action either upgrades a new, either places a new tile or upgrades an existing one. Okay, for both tile placement and the tile upgrade, the new track created must extend a route of any length from the operating company. In other words, you must be able to trace a line of continuous track from the company station markers to part of the new track on the hex. Do I need to look up whether or not this is permissive or restrictive?
It's extremely restrictive.
It is restrictive.
So if you go to like
regular ass
like
restrictive,
like the green double X's,
they have to add a new spur of track.
So like so like the double X's. So start with like the yellow double X and then the green double X. So you're on the double X. It's something like this. So the new one looks like that. You can't upgrade this until you come back around and come back in.
Oh wow.
Because since all it adds is something on this spur, you have to be able to touch that spur.
Yeah.
So that's what the weird thing is.
You have to
be able to decide to upgrade your home.
You have to touch the new stuff.
Yeah, you have to touch the new stuff, and since none of those touch,
you have to go all the way.
You have to go all the way around.
Okay.
I think 18 CO was like that.
There's not a lot of games that are restrictive. This is one of them. Huh. You get 2 tile actions, but at most one of them can be a city.
Okay.
You can do 2 actions in the same non-city hex if you want, though.
Yeah, you can have 2 upgrades.
Just not on the same. Just not on a. Only one. Only one can be on a city.
Yeah.
Until the blue phase, you can't lay in the private spaces. Some private railways have a special ability, special actions. Laying tiles. If a hex contains another company's station marker, it is placed in a station which is not connected to any track if possible. Okay. Right, because none of the railroad companies at this time liked each other. And they hated each other so much they wouldn't use each other's track and everything. They were terrible. That's like in 62 where none of the track intersects. Alright. Several companies have special ability to lay a green tile instead of yellow in their home city. Alright, yeah, so you have to extend the track even on what you have highlighted.
Because that's really
Because it is restrictive. It is very restrictive. Okay. If a company making an upgrade already has a station marker in the hex that is connected to the new track on the new tile, this connection is trivially satisfied. Sure. Okay, so hills are denoted by the tan colored. Okay, so these are hills, right?
Yep. They are passable.
They are passable.
But they're also 22 style.
But they're also, every time you touch a brown line, it costs you 50 pounds.
Oh my god.
Yes, that is very expensive.
Evidently, the early British did not believe in building over hills.
They're like, it's tall right here,
They
so
see
go
a hill,
between
like,
it, yeah.
Fuck that.
There are estuaries.
That, I don't know.
Yeah, that was awful.
That's, yeah.
For a British accent.
There's estuary hexes somewhere, FT and S, and they have special tiles. There's an FT. There's the S. All right, very good.
The ferries or whatever. Or the estuaries.
It says estuary.
They do.
Placing an estuary tile is one of your actions and costs $50. 50 pounds.
Ooh, estuaries in Texas.
Placing a station marker costs 50 pounds. Yeah. The CR can place its first station marker without charge. You may place your station marker before, between, or after your tile actions. One station per turn. So because you place your home station in the stock route, it doesn't count against that limit. Yeah.
I thought it was interesting that you can you can upgrade token
and then continue building.
And then building it.
Yes.
Build again.
One station must be left vacant in the home city of each company until it's started. Right, so Leeds, you can only get one of them. All right, very good. Very good. All right, run your trains. Again, if you run through a double O or a double X twice, you only get revenue once. 2+1, 3+1, all the plus trains. The maximum number of stations in red hex is... If you run to fewer stations...
I'll get my phone.
Alright, then you can pick up the remainder in DITs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Normal plus train, right?
Yeah, it's normal plus DITs. 4X, 5X, and 6X trains are express.
Zoom.
Maximum number of stations in red hexes it can visit. It doesn't count DITs. It doesn't skip stations. However, it gets 10 times the distance in hexes measured as the crow flies from beginning to end.
I did see that. That's interesting.
All right. Bonuses. If you can run east, west, or north, south, there are bonuses. God only knows what, though. Oh, there's a number up there.
Hey.
Hey-oh. Well, here's a northeast. Is there a southwest? All right. That's the goal,
I think
right?
you have to do that with two totally disconnected routes.
Oh, yeah?
I think that's what it said.
Multiple trains may be used to make a connection, provided that the trains meet and cross. Okay, so you can use multiple trains to
it just adds to
chain it together. Yeah.
I mean, it's not a lot.
A company may claim both bonuses or the same bonus more than once, as long as the routes used to claim them do not share track segments. All right. Yep.
So it means if you're connected from here to here with one route, you only get one of them because they would share.
Right. Well, yeah. So like, if you run, you could run east-west from there to there with two trains, as long as they didn't overlap.
You could run
Multiple trains may be used to make a connection. Okay, let's make a connection. A company may claim both bonuses or the same bonus more than once if the routes traced to claim these bonuses do not share any track segments. So you can get a double east-west.
Right. But they'd have to go like this.
Yeah, they would have to go like...
They actually could. Yeah, they could. One would have to come...
Yeah. Well, they'd have to be split here and then split there. Like, I don't know what the track looks like.
It's very
weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's very curvilinear.
Two other bonuses apply if a train uses dash track on the map in conjunction with the estuary tiles to connect Bristol and Cardiff or Edinburgh and Dundee.
That's +4 for up there and +3 for down there.
So if you take the ferry,
you just run through it.
Right. Okay. How does this go? Does it do this?
Yep.
Oh, I see. And
you
then
gotta go into Dundee.
You gotta go into Dundee. All right.
And that one is.
All right. So
and the dotted line.
That's the fair. If you take the dotted line, then you get the extra money.
If you run through it, you get more money.
Oh.
But if you take the dotted line, it means you leave Edinburgh and you land in Dundee, and there's not an option.
Yeah. And who wants to do that? Quite frankly.
Somebody, probably.
I don't know.
You may pay dividends or not.
Thanks.
No payment is made for shares in the open market. Shares in the IPO pay the company.
Yep.
What does it move up? 2 to 4? Up 1 to 4? 1 to 4 jumps?
Yeah, 1 to 4.
Wow.
If the company declares the dividend, move its share price up at least 1 space. If it is equal to or greater than twice its current share price, 2 spaces. or 3 spaces, or 4 spaces.
Right. Back one.
That is not a big stock market, too.
What's that?
That's not a big stock market, too.
No, but then, companies end up... I mean, you go back two steps when you convert.
Yeah. Shazzner's thinking he's going to get up there in like 2 or 3 turns. You just quad pay a couple times and you're up there.
Well, I mean, it's restricted tracks. You're barely going to be able to build anything.
Yeah.
All right. Buying trains from other companies. Between $1 and double face value.
Okay.
Yep. Either the purchasing company does not own a train, or the selling company owns another train besides the one being purchased. In other words, a company may not be left without a train unless the purchasing company owns no other trains. So
you can't shuffle one train.
You can shuffle.
You can shuffle exactly one train between as many companies as you need.
Okay.
You cannot increase the number of trainless companies by the purchase of a train across.
Okay.
There you go.
Gotcha.
So you got to keep it's got to maintain an equilibrium of trainless companies. Yeah. There you go. A company without a train may only buy a train owned by another company, complying with the conditions above. You have to keep highlighting. If you just stop there, you're like, I can't buy from the bank? No, there's more. Okay. Good Lord. Okay. If you're buying a train from the market, and it's the first new train bought this operating round, move the game round token to the next train sold ? Space on it's over there. Yeah, okay.
So what does that indicate?
If you have not sold a train, then I think we export a train.
Oh.
Nobody has purchased a train this round.
I see. First OR, train sold, second OR. Okay, I got you.
Gotcha.
Until the first 4 acts, trains must be fought from the engineering works in order. After the first 4 acts, each type of train becomes available after the first type of the previous train. So the X's unlock each other after the purchase of the first, as opposed to the regular trains, which you have to go through all of them.
Right. So if you purchase the 4, then the 5 is available. There's only one 5. If you purchase the 5, then the 6 is available.
Okay. If a 5-share company does not own a train, does not buy a train from another company, doesn't have sufficient money to buy the cheapest train available, its director may immediately convert it to a 10-share company. This is the only circumstance in which you can convert an OR. If this option is taken, then you do stuff. You get some money.
What's the condition?
If a 5-share company has no train, doesn't buy one, doesn't have the money to buy one, you can convert it to a 10-share, and that gives you an influx of cash.
Yep.
In my one play, it was like that never seemed like it was enough anyway.
And you move it down. When you do that, you move it down 3 spaces.
So 2.
3 spaces instead of 2.
Because then you're like,
This is in addition to the space you moved down earlier because it had no money, because it didn't have a train.
Right.
The director does have the option to buy a share as the last action of the conversion. This is the only conversion. Okay. After the conversion, you must buy a train if you can afford one. No other forms of emergency fundraising are permitted. So only 5-share companies can enter the emergency fundraising step. A company which ends its term without a train becomes insolvent.
Yep.
Fantastic. If a director served a company is in the open market and the company starts without a train, it is immediately declared insolvent.
Right. So when you were running a company, it becomes insolvent at the end of the round. When the bank is doing it, it becomes at the beginning of the round.
Yes, that's correct.
We'll receive money first. Because the bank's like, nah, we need to make some cash.
When an insolvent company runs its trains during its turn, it will lease a notional train of the cheapest type available. The company does not own the leased train, and the train certificate is not placed in the charter. There was no charge for leasing a train. Insolvent companies may not lay or upgrade track, may not place station markers, must retain income, may not pay dividends. As it does not own a train, it may be forced to buy a new train when it has sufficient funds. As soon as it buys a train, it stops becoming insolvent and possibly returns to the company with no director state, which I have skipped to read about insolvency. Companies with no directors will not buy trains. It will only buy a new train if it does not already own a train. It is only able to buy one. It buys the most expensive train it can afford. If it's a 5-share company and cannot afford a train, cheapest train, it will form emergency fundraising. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. A company with no director will not buy trains. Yeah, okay. So, does it mention where, like, what companies with no directors do? Does it say on here? It probably does, doesn't it? May not build, must withhold. Okay, so it just runs in withholds.
Right.
Okay, and if it's insolvent, you borrow a train and run a withhold. Great. Easy peasy. If no new trains were bought during this round, remove the cheapest available new train. So we export a train unless we buy a train. Mm-hmm. Very good. Great.
Perfect.
Cool.
At the start of the gray phase, 1/6. Okay, so yeah, trains hard rust, right?
Hard rust.
Okay, there's a train limit. You should respect it.
Yes.
The game ends.
That's the rule.
The game ends at the end of any operating round in which you hit the game over, or there are no trains left available for purchase as new trains. So just run out the stack. If this happens during the first OR after a stock round, the second is not played. Okay. So if you finish the game in the first half of the OR set, you don't play the second half. You just shut it down.
Shut her down.
Shut her down. All right. There's privates. They do stuff. I'm ready.
True.
My body is ready. I get it's as ready as it's gonna be because, good lord, there's a lot of stuff going on. The track is terrible, and I hate it.
I mean, you played this before. You gotta remember.
I have played it before. Why does this keep turning off? I need to fix this. Like, I just gotta leave this open so I can occasionally poke at it. Did we? We did determine that I am third. Dynamite. I mean, we're always going in a circle. I might have to break this money up because it's not going to work.
That's not going to work. All right, so these privates.
Are they randomly selected or are they just a set?
It's one. It's the suggested setup.
Okay.
Is what we're playing. The
That's
recommended setup is just 1 through 6.
Okay.
So we got
Lawnmower.
that one, the Linmoor. Never say lawnmower.
It's because somebody else has a lawnmower,
the
right?
Perth. Yeah, because somebody else said that. Can be. Company controlled by this player may take an extra tile action during the building track step to layer upgrade a tile in Perth. Just up there.
Okay.
That's really far away.
This must follow all normal tile placement rules and does not prevent a normal tile action in a city.
So you got what's going on in this game is that you're going to run companies and you can just bail on them and then they'll just kind of keep. They don't close. They just keep going.
All right. The Great Northern. Until the Gray phase, a station is reserved in York. Once per game, company controlled, maybe place station mark in York. Even if there is no tile on the hex, if York is on a route to the company, the station marker is free. Otherwise, it costs $50. So you can teleport for $50.
Yep.
Interesting. The Stockton and Darlington. $10 bonus income for any train that has Middleborough on its route.
$10 bonus for Middleborough?
Which one?
I bet it's in the middle.
Is it?
No, I mean, I don't know. I don't know English.
There's Hull and
Grimsby. Hull Grimsby, baby.
Where is Middleborough? Oh, J13.
Oh. Here's J.
Middlesbrough.
Look, it's in the middle.
Yeah, we did it.
It's not the middle.
It's
just
not
like
middle.
North-south middle.
Alright.
Okay.
And then this one, the Liverpool and Manchester. $20 for any train that has Liverpool on its route. Which is like up there.
Okay.
Where? Oh, there.
Liverpool.
Oh, the red.
And the Leicester and Swannington. Extra tile action in Leicester. Which is H21.
Lister.
Okay.
Hey, I
When
recall...
do we go to blue phase?
Fours. Fours are blue.
Okay. Oh, it's on the trains.
Yep.
All right. What do you recall, Shawn? Because I don't recall anything.
I recall... So I ran this one.
Uh-huh.
Ran in a loop, and boy, it was hard to upgrade things.
Yeah.
Because you gotta run around in a circle. Eventually running, we ran north-south routes toward the end of the game. All of these bonuses, we all fought over them, and I don't think any one of us got one that we ended up using.
Okay.
Because of the way that the companies worked.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So we're starting
green tiles. Green single city tiles are single slots.
Mm.
So a yellow, so like this one.
Yeah.
And green is also just one hole.
Gotcha.
So that'll make you mad.
Okay, so we're starting with this company, that one.
Yep.
That one.
Yep.
And then
Yeah, that guy. Which of these make sense to me? I know. I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah. These are all choices.
They very much. And we start with face value.
Yeah.
Face value.
I'll go with the Liverpool and Manchester. Great Northern.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, I don't know.
Keep going. Can't stop. Can't stop.
Can't stop, don't stop.
Can't stop, don't stop.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Why you gotta fight with me?
Because I wanted that. You just got to before me.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, there's that too.
I mean, you're doing what I did.
Yeah. Which,
So,
did it win you the game?
I won the game.
Okay. Well.
I don't know that won me the game.
But you did win. What you're saying is that you did win.
But I did win, and I don't want to do that again.
Gotcha.
Which means you're probably going to get a good deal on that because I don't want to fight for it.
Cool. I might fight you for some allergy medication.
Yeah. Get them hopped up on drugs.
Oh, I'm even good.
Pass.
Pass.
What am I winning? I'm winning 2 things?
You're winning 2 things.
Yeah. So, what company are you wanting to start, Ian?
I might start the nerd.
Alright, pass.
Because you don't care about the nerd.
No, that was...
I know you don't.
Okay.
Alright.
I'll take my money off. I'm like, oh wait, which ones were mine?
Yeah, it's real dusty up here. Lots of dust and...
There's dusty here. Today was really dusty.
Today was bad.
Well, you know, the wind, just like
Yeah, just
preposterous amounts of wind. And we're supposed to do a
So we
reorganization.
reorder based lowest first.
Yeah, that sounds right.
I got $260.
I have 250.
I have less.
255.
So
I have
I'm
like
less.
215 or something. 220.
Because you spent more than
I
that.
spent more. I spent more than everybody else.
'Cause I have more than that. 25, 35, 45. I have 255. And you have 260?
260.
I wanted to double check since that was really close.
Okay. So then I get to go, because it's the first whatever this is.
Go grab my phone real fast.
Okay. And I can just start one of those other 3 companies.
Yes.
So I'll probably just start the nerd. So give me that thing.
What color is that one?
Light green.
Light purple?
Light purple.
No, it's stuck. It's got to be that one because that's not the one that I found.
You got tokens?
If I do, the nerd, you can have all these things. One of them probably goes over here. I don't know if it does. Hopefully he gets to his car fast enough. His car and back.
Well, you could go find. Do you have any like medication for him?
I don't know that I have any good allergy things.
I got an extra one. Oh, it's for this.
You need the par price.
I need the par price. I got to par real low so I can have some money.
Because you got to spend $140.
I don't even know if I'm like I could buy one more of mine if the bar part at 70.
You need your keys.
He needs his keys.
Leave the door cracked open so you can get back in.
Do the what?
Leave the door cracked open so you can get back in.
The front door.
The front door.
Right.
Or that door. I mean,
Right. So I par it at 70. So I immediately get $350 into the company.
That means you can buy one more
That
share.
means I can buy one more share.
Because you end up with $210.
Yeah, that does look. It does seem to be that I ended up with $210, which was not a lot, but sometimes you get a happy accident. I mean, these pay $40 together, so that seems okay.
And there's 2 ORs.
There's 2 ORs.
I really wanted to do something. What?
They print this way, but when you flip them over, they're upside down.
Yeah. Well, you have to do the wrong flip. Yes, because that's what I did out here, and it also did kind of confuse me. So I was gonna do a company we didn't run last time to see how it worked.
Is it the Caledonian?
No, it's a great cluster. I wanted to be down there.
Wait, did you go look at the play to see what we did?
I watched part of it. That was a few weeks ago.
I feel like that's cheating.
I'm like, there's things that happen. I mean, I still don't know, like I watched the play.
Uh-huh.
I don't feel like I understand anything any more than I did before I watched it.
Yeah.
Just that I understood the rules and kind of what happened and where some of the pain points were. And this was not one of the companies that was run. So if I need to the guar. So one was over there, one will go out here somewhere, but then it goes out there in the stock round, you said, because those are the rules.
Those are the rules.
My turn?
Not
Nope.
quite.
No.
I was I was not super hurrying because you weren't here yet.
Oh, you took GWR. Okay.
35, 45. Huh?
You took GWR.
Yeah. I
Well,
did.
don't you have that one?
I do, but
Okay.
But if he hadn't taken that, I was gonna try to start that one and then try to float both.
Bold.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bold.
With 200, you have 200 and, yeah, you had enough, right? 200 and
280.
280?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
You don't have 200, do you?
No, you're right.
Okay. Because
This is why I get my calculator.
because you
Yeah.
said 280
Okay.
and I'm like, you
Hang
did not
on.
have
Yeah,
280.
yeah.
You have-
Is that my turn?
no, it's
No.
still my turn.
He's still trying to figure out power
I'm
price. He
figuring
just
out
threw
power
this
price.
out here.
I mean, you can go, or you're going to start
Yeah,
that one,
that's
you can
right.
go ahead and take it, and then I'm just kind of thinking what.
And then
Um,
token.
Yeah, so. So if I did that, I could do that. I get a little bit less money. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna start 90.
What do the ooze look like? Are they just like one?
They're straight.
They're
They're
straight.
straight
with
or
with a floating. Okay.
either straight or there's a curve.
Oh, there.
Ooh, a curve.
Both OOs and X's are the same
So I
in
take
that regard.
450. It is now your turn.
Okay. We're gonna start the lawnmower and
Look at that.
if we buy 2 trains, it's going to cost $160, so that'd be $80. However, I'm going to be closing this, which is going to add $40 to the company.
$10.
$10. It's going to add the revenue.
No, and you own it. You get paid for it, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't go in the company.
It's not company.
Well, it needs to clear that spot, doesn't
No, it doesn't go in the company.
Oh.
You have to close it, but it goes to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not the company.
The powers that exist are like
Got
for
it.
any company owned by the player who, or run by the player who owns this.
Okay, then I'll start at 80. The
Okay.
Walmart.
Oh, yeah, because you need this.
It needs all that stuff too.
I'll put one there. I'll put one here. I'll put one on there. And you do these. You took your thing, you take your money.
Yep.
I took my next action. Clickety clack.
Clickety clack.
Don't talk back.
That's right.
Is it to me?
Yes, I took my second action.
Oh, I will take one of your shares too. Because that's how much money I have. You don't get that money.
It goes into the.
It does go in
It
the.
does.
Oh, that goes in the treasury?
Yep.
Pretty sure.
Yep. IPO shares pay to the.
No. You've already received the money for these.
No.
It's you've capitalized the company. The
So
money-
it gets 80 times 5 right now.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yes. 80 times 5.
Okay.
No, I get it.
And then when you
No,
close
don't
it-
look at me.
well,
Don't look
you
at
can
me.
take
I'll take it, yeah.
You can take it in something better than what I was going to give it to you.
All right.
But I get 5. So the company's capitalized 5 times now, and
Yeah.
when you convert to a 10 share, you capitalize the other
10
5
times. Okay.
So it
Oh,
pays,
it's sell by. Just FYI.
and so then when company shares in the IPO will pay the company for revenue.
Okay. Got it. Then I probably could have. No, that threw off.
What? You can change what you did because it was after everything else. If you wanted car or something different. Because no real decisions have been
No.
made.
Yeah.
And especially if you were confused by that rule.
Can I redeem? No, I can't. Don't answer that.
No, because they never end up in the treasury.
I'll do it at 75 and I'll put back $50. And then that will give me $10.
Yeah, I can
which
lose a green
I'll
tile in my
buy
home
a
savings
GWR.
Nice.
Oh,
Sure.
I need that. I need one. I need my president share.
Oh, I was like, you can't buy that because there's a thing. Okay, there you go.
Yes.
You can probably put that stack of people away.
Okay. Back to you.
Pass.
First pass.
Pass.
Second pass.
I'll trade this for the number. Oh, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna do anything?
No, I'm passing.
All right, so I'll trade this for the number 1.
Okay.
Perfect.
I will trade this for the number 2.
Perfect. Okay. We are first OR.
Private
hold
pay.
on.
Oh, what?
Well,
Hold on.
oh, we need.
Give me one of those since now they're 75. Because that's how much money I have. Because he changed his price after we took him.
Also, our starting tokens are out. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Privates payout.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's when I make all my money.
Make $40.
I make $40. And so I wanted this one because it made 25. It's good money.
It was expensive though, so I decided not to.
GWR.
Oh crap. So I gotta
You want straight or curve?
give me a straight and a curve.
What's an ooh? You want a straight and a curve?
Yes, because
Like
I
that.
at least no. Give me a straight and a curve. Ooh.
He needs to brain both of them. He needs to see
Right,
them.
because-
his brain don't brain.
So these can you do that?
What?
When can you do the fairies?
As a track action. As one of your track actions.
What does it look?
phase?
What does it look like?
Right. I don't think there's a restriction.
Okay. Can we just double check that?
Okay.
Oh, I see.
So it goes over to.
But you got to be on. There's got to be something on the other side to go to. Which there isn't until you take until next round.
Right, but
Yeah.
I mean, so this
So
is.
you'll lay your home station in the fair.
And then that one I can do next.
And then when you
or
run
it's
your-
not blue phase or something. That's what I need.
I'm gonna look. I'm trying to find it.
Well, I need to know now.
God damn it! Ah.
It's
These are available from the start of the blue phase.
Yes, that's what I remembered something like that it wasn't right. So
don't do that.
Well, but then if I do something like that, then I could end up running another train and heading up that way.
Mm-hmm. You could also go into that red hex, that red off-board. It's hot.
But that means that to run over there, it doesn't happen until brown or something, because that's just how it works. So you gotta decide now if you want to.
Wait, what doesn't happen until brown?
Well, because it looks like this. Sorry, I just gotta work on all this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah, it looks like
so
that.
So this home station.
Yeah.
Will not get to
run to that ferry.
Right.
Right.
If you build that ferry, which can't be built till blue.
Right.
Okay. As you were. You're deciding whether or not you want to be connected to that ferry now.
Right.
So that you could run on it in the 4s, or you could run 2 trains now.
Or I could run 2 trains now.
Tough call.
It's a hard decision.
Yeah.
I'm not going to tell you how to live your life.
You're not?
Nope.
I'm going to do that. Is what I decided.
Not this.
No, I'm doing
well, no,
this.
not that. Not
yeah, because I don't get to do that yet.
Because you're not allowed to.
And the token goes back there. And then can I have a gentle?
Basingstoke.
Okay, you've tracked.
Mm-hmm.
Did you run?
No.
Okay.
But I should buy a train.
You should buy a train.
I'll buy one of those trains because that's what I'm going to be able to.
Very good. Hey yo, it's your boy, the lawnmower, the limber, It's got to be. It's LN, right? Not LW. Yeah. Okay. If it was LWN, I'd be like, of course, it's the lawnmower. But it's not. It's like the other way. So you got to close your company, right?
Yeah. So it's $10.
Which gives you your final payout. Is there something on the other side? Does it do anything?
Nope. You buy the directorship. That's it.
Okay.
Boom.
Nice.
Boom.
And then yeah. Yes, we'll do that.
I'm just gonna be up here, away from you guys.
Just like in
40, yeah.
Just like in
every
other
to be
train game.
Every other train game. I want to run a different game.
Yeah.
Try and get away from you guys.
And then we're buying 2 train.
You can probably handle that yourself since they're closer to you.
Only be able to run 1.
Can I see the green tiles?
Whoa!
I can place a green tile in my home city and stays in place of a yellow. Just regular ass green cities.
Yep.
Yeah, just hand me the. Because they're all weird, right?
They're all 20 too. Which
yeah, it's so good.
Trash.
Yeah, it is trash. And you know what you want to do is not touch the brown hex sides.
Yeah, that's kind of painful.
So like I can do that. That's fine because it's not touching that. Probably never gonna upgrade it.
You have the teleport, right? To York.
Yeah,
Shawn?
I have the teleporter to York.
Oh.
It's not so much a teleporter as it's going to be just a free token.
Hey-oh. So then I can close the Stockton and Darlington for $15. Do I want to, though?
That's a question.
That's a question.
Can I buy another train?
Yeah.
I just realized I bought that for a reason.
Yeah. I thought you bought that for a reason. I mean, you're smarter than me.
Not at this game at the moment.
Okay.
I mean, that's what I did.
Yeah.
But I didn't plan to do that.
Yeah.
I just ended up with it.
Are there sharp dits?
There are sharp dits.
I think this is what I want to do.
This is the same lamination trail I use for my stuff. That like 5-point matte lamination.
Nerd.
It used to be all of Golden Spike stuff was all like shiny lamination. Lamentation?
Yeah.
Lamination. Unless they're singing a really sad song.
I get tongue-tied very easily.
And we'll keep giving you shit for it, too.
I'll buy 2 of them.
Megan gives me the most shit.
All right. We did sell a train, so we do not export a train. We should have moved directly to the train sold. But that's fine.
Yes.
Okay,
We'll
so
do
now
better.
privacy pay. I didn't take my... I gotta take my final income of $15. And then I'll take 25. Okay. I have so much money. I'm so rich. Great Western.
Can I get a gentle dit and a gentle?
Can I get a what? Woo! Is the pay really more than I dreamed of?
So I run for 6.
How'd that game of 18 Korea go?
So this guy runs for 6. I have 2 shares. So
I have a
40%, so $24.
So you get $12.
Make sure you're taking 20% of 60. Oh, the t-shirt.
Okay.
Lawnmower.
Lawn mower.
We'll do this. We'll do
Something else.
that.
Okay.
And then we'll fold this power up. Done.
What does that do? Does it let you build there?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I don't know to where or why.
I'm just gonna do a straight, and then you're gonna go
Yeah, I guess.
right down into Grimsby, baby.
Grimsby. Nope.
He's doing something different.
Nice.
What'd you do?
Not bad.
Not that.
Okay.
I don't know what he did. I don't remember anything of that game. And Shawn's like, "Oh no, we did this and then this."
Again, I don't remember which were good decisions.
Everything gets blown up in the Korean War.
It does, yeah. All of North Korea gets blown up.
That's kind of awesome. That's
like 49.
With the earthquake. I was thinking 82 has the rebellion, where there's all those tiles in the northwest, and there's a rebellion that was destroyed.
It runs for 12 a share, so you get 24.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Twice as good as mine.
That is twice as good. I'm gonna buy some of those.
Yeah, I'm gonna get one of those too.
Hey.
You won't have any left. It'll be awesome.
That's gonna suck.
Are there sharp cities?
Yes.
Can I get a sharp city?
Yep, the last one.
Hey, is there really only one?
There's really only one.
Oh,
seems like.
nice.
Yeah, we can double check the tile roster to make sure I didn't mess anything up.
Yeah, the rebellion. And the war? Oh, the war in Eberron. I forgot about that one. That's a good one.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, so 8. Hot damn.
Yeah, you pay out.
And I pay out.
Move up.
And then move up.
Yeah, the lawnmower's way better.
What's that?
The lawnmower.
Oh, hold on. I get 48, but then $10 bonus for any train that has Middleborough as its route.
You need to get $10 more for closing that.
So I actually run for 100.
Because 2 trains touch
Because
Middleborough.
2 trains touch Middleborough. That's an easy 60.
Hot damn.
Nah, that was good money. Better than what you got.
Oh yeah, no, my
Hey, was there a train bought?
Yes.
Yes.
Somebody bought a 3?
Oh, nobody bought.
Nobody bought a 3.
What about 3?
So then export a 3. Burn that 3 down.
Maybe we should have bought 3.
I ain't got no time for 3s.
I didn't need one right now.
I ran for 12. How much did you run for, Ian?
Oh, dividends for shares in the IPO are paid to the company.
Oh, I need to do that. Whoops.
Oh, hold on.
What?
Can I, if I buy a train? I wasn't actually paying attention to what the route
Yeah,
was.
go ahead. That's
Go for
fine. Buy a train.
Give me one of these.
Okay. Well then, you brought that train back, right? You have
40.
40%. Shawn, you also have 40%, and I have 40%.
Oh, right. So my company should have gotten a little bit more.
Right.
That's the whole point.
Yeah. Which is fine.
Which is $24 for me.
That's good for me because that allows me $200 to buy a train.
There you go.
I'm getting ready to bail on this sucker.
You set it up. That's pretty nice company. I don't want any more.
Just gotta run it up real fast and then get out of here. All right, that was cool. Let's back to the stock round.
Stock round.
Hell yeah, stock round.
I mean, both of your company. I only buy one share.
Poor man. Well, I'm gonna start by buying this. Cause that's good money. What are you gonna do?
I'll buy the other one. What is that?
75? It's cheap. It's good.
It's cheap.
His company's expensive and bad.
How much did you run for?
100. Oh, I'm gonna run 3 trains next time, so.
All right. Then we're gonna buy your company.
You probably should.
Yeah. 70.
Yeah, it's a steal. I can't buy anything else, so I will take first pass.
I will take second pass.
All right, we'll just hang on to these cards. That's awesome.
$30 left. Okay.
First OR, please. Shazzner. Okay. Great Western.
Private's pay.
Privates pay. Don't forget those privates pay.
I got none of that.
I got one left.
I have those. They're good. So this is interesting.
Is it?
No.
Okay.
Let's try another thing.
Tedious.
Because we're in greens now.
Mm-hmm.
We are in
That
greens.
doesn't make any difference to me because I can't upgrade my home station because of the rules. What are the?
How's that feel?
It
It feels bad, man.
green double O's. Can I see some of the choices? Anybody else on a double O? You got some.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not.
All right, so
Avoid that shit like the plague.
we got 22s. All right, so I think I want to. I'm gonna do that anyway. Can I get a gentle dit and a gentle city?
We did it, Reddit.
So tier 2 is available now.
I believe so.
Okay.
Right? Available.
The start of the stock round 2.
Okay. Yeah, there you go.
I don't know why that put that.
We'd have to have money. You have to have like a bunch,
Let's have a-
Yeah, just sell
You
it.
have a little bit. Just sell those. It's no big deal. You're not wrong. You can't read any of this upstairs.
Alright, so I run. We're in greens now.
We are in greens
2,
now.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's a hot yellows.
I'll say better.
Wow.
11.
Pay out?
Paying out. So 44.
Oh no, it's not you. It's this one. Congratulations, you made it up to 100. Hooray! Hey, your company gets some of that money.
No, there's 40% in there.
40% in there. Are you buying a train?
Let me,
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me,
You should assess.
let me assess the situation.
$300. That's stupid
For a blue?
for a blue. We're gonna blow through this game and just bail at the end.
I don't believe I'm going to buy a train.
Okay.
Because I don't know that I have the route for one at this moment.
Alright. LNWR.
Yeah.
The London Northwestern.
How far do we get to the 4Xs?
Good question.
You got a lot of 4.2s to blow through, and then the single 5.2.
Okay.
Okay.
And then we just start cooking.
Cooking with gas.
Cooking with gas, yep. And it'll be like,
Yeah, probably.
who's got money?
Well, then we all just convert, right?
Yeah, and then you go back 2 steps and you get a little bit more money.
Yeah.
We try and run it hot so that when you convert, you get the chance to do stuff.
We're gonna do
because he can come back through and pick up the ooh on the way back.
Well,
you can't just turn. You got to go all the way out.
yeah. I mean, he gets to come back that way and
Right.
potentially get over there.
Yeah. Well, he wants to upgrade this one, so he's got to do it by coming all the way back around.
Right.
Yeah, no, that's funny.
Although the dits do...
The dits are just extra with your train. Although, I mean, there's 2 dits on that one, so...
Well, I was going to say, the dits are Lawsonian, so you can kind of go out here and then back through that way.
Yeah, the dits are
stick. Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah. I know. I was double saying it. I said double speaking it.
Just double speaking it. Okay.
Nah, that doesn't make any sense.
So if I upgrade that, I'll put one there.
I'm going to run just shit up here. Except I won't be able to. Because there's there's those 2.
Yeah.
Right? Which only leaves the Midlands and this only leaves those 2 for you guys. So we'll see how that works out.
I'm just planning on doing bad like I had been the last few games.
Can I see the green
I like
dits?
I like when you do
K's and X's and chicken feet.
Give me a K.
Pardon.
Yeah.
I don't know what you want to do with that in particular.
I'm just going to fuck the whole board as well.
Okay.
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 So yellow.
And then we're gonna run for.
Yeah.
Just figure it out.
This just confused the shit out of me as well.
We're gonna add 20 to my route, so we're running for 14.
Hell yeah! $28.
Which is not a double jump. It is a jump.
What did you run for? A 14.
14.
You took 56?
Yep.
Okay. That's what I took. Because I have had
I took half of what you guys took. You should bail on your company. It's a great time. Just let him deal with it.
But I can just tell him too.
Yeah.
I think it just doesn't matter anymore.
Right, no, but see, if he bails on it first, it goes down, and then you're like, well, now what do you get out of it? You get a lot less. And you're like, all right. You buying a train? You doing something, Nathan?
Yeah. Come on, I need to give my company 56.
No.
No, you don't.
Nope.
I ain't giving it shit.
They ain't giving it shit.
I ain't giving it shit.
I got 2 like random ass privates.
What did you buy?
Liverpool and Perth.
And Perth.
I just wanted some privates.
What? Did you buy a train?
I did not buy a train.
Okay.
Let me think.
Okay. Like, why'd you buy those privates? I just
wanted some
wanted to have things. Can I just have some stuff, please?
I like when I get some stuff.
When can we convert?
In a stock round.
In stock round. That's
Yeah.
right.
How do you feel about stock rounds?
I don't understand this game.
I'll buy a 3.
Alright. So then we go to the train bot.
Yeah.
So we do not export. Okay. And then you're done. Can I get a straight ooh? Ooh.
That's all straight do.
Alright. I want to put it over there. And then can I just get a straight?
Straight.
Yeah. Just get a bomb truck at the side.
Just keep trucking.
Yeah. So, what is this? 4 and 3 is 7 and 3 is 10 plus another 3 is 13, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, yes. You put me on 13.
You are this one?
Yeah.
No, you are this one. I don't get any of that.
You don't get any of that.
I get some of that.
Yeah. I'm sad that my company did not get the double jump. Missed it by $1. And I'll never get it.
Yeah, then you just never catch up.
And then you just never get that back. Yeah, that's just how that
you
goes.
never catch up. Because next time you might run for 14.
Yeah.
And then that's still not 15.
That's still not 15. Exactly.
Yep, Shawn.
Oh, private's pay.
Yeah, private's pay.
I have one of those.
I don't care about that.
I'm making a ton of money. This is a great game. Nothing bad will ever happen.
Yeah.
So if I want to
need all the games where just things happen to the board.
the last is 20. No, I don't know what exactly what I care about. Can I get the greens? Okay.
Yeah. Yes. Behold.
What I don't want to do is touch the brown.
You do not want to touch the brown. That's life advice.
That is some good life lesson
good
right
advice.
there.
Never touch the brown.
I mean, that's. So I think it is.
Sure is windy today.
Well, it's not going that way.
Oh, wait, what did I do? That's what I wanted to do.
You want a K is what you want.
Alright. I had it all figured out.
Did you? A K.
Or an X is what you want. So you want to go up?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then you want a K. I mean, not a K, an X. An X. An X.
I think the X is the way to go.
Yep.
Yes.
There you go.
Because you don't touch the brown.
Well, so is that my choice? X.
Where's the finger sucker?
So you can have 2 stations on one hex, but you just can't count for revenue.
I don't think you can token.
Oh, okay.
I don't think
But you can
can
run through the hex again. Like you
Okay.
can run a route that hits the one and hits the other, but you don't get to count the revenue
Got
again.
it.
So you're
But
not.
it still counts against your train?
I think it still counts
Okay.
against your stop. Yeah. So that would be a little unfortunate.
You cannot place a station marker on a tile on which you already have a station marker.
Gotcha.
Showing off the merch.
Yeah, it's a great t-shirt.
Yeah. All right. Hold on a second.
Such a good value.
That's such a good. Yeah,
It's
that's
great.
great. Yeah.
You know?
We're no longer losing money on that.
Yeah.
That's a good move.
Yeah, that's pretty tight.
That first part, yeah, that's real. That was a big deal. it was real. It was real close there for a while.
Just like train games.
Just like train games.
I'm trying to think.
I know exactly what I'm going to do on my turn.
Me too.
It's going to be awesome.
I'm ready to do it.
Well, I don't know what you're going to do on your turn.
Just ready to leap forward.
The two of you are going to just fucking crash into each other like a bunch of
But we gotta.
crazy.
Well, it's a mix. We also need to work together because otherwise it's hard to update any of the tiles that we're going to run through.
What I remember from the game of 22, when Jeremiah played in the north and Shawn and I worked together in the south, is that we crushed him because he did a bunch of work by himself. And Shawn's like, I'll upgrade this one. Oh, I will also upgrade this. Yeah. And we both had a bunch of companies, so it was a lot of action.
Yeah, that's the one of my main complaints on 22 is just like, you may as well just cut a good 2/3 of that board away.
You can. It is like every other 18xx game. There are parts of the board which are just bad, and you know.
I run for one more.
And you just need to know.
12.
Okay.
You just need to know what's up. Shawn, if you just keep running for that, I mean, you'll eventually get to the end. It's not that far away.
Yeah, I mean it's right there.
It's right there. How about the? You want to buy a train?
No.
Okay. How about the London Northwestern?
We're gonna do
Tell me what you're gonna do.
that, and then this funky boy here.
Okay.
Yeah,
Where's the finger sucker?
I got it. It's either that or I go this way, pick up the dit, and then go bow and arrow style, maybe? Does that? Like that is the other option. What is better? Who can say?
Where do you want to go?
I'm trying to connect up into here.
That seems fine then.
From this other side?
No. Well, I don't know.
From this side?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were going to try to connect over there.
He's leaving you to die.
Well, that's fine.
I mean, I definitely want to upgrade that tile. That was the whole point of going that way. But the question is whether I think that dit is going to be useful.
It's
Because the express range is just completely
Ignore them. Yeah.
ignore them. But I still can't pick up dits. Okay.
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 Hit me.
Oh, so these all connect together.
They all smash together.
But
Do the double
oh,
double
but
X's,
these are not OOs.
the double X's don't, right?
This is a XX.
Yeah, and you place the double X.
Yeah.
But the double X's don't come together, do they?
No.
No.
Yeah, the double X's are.
They get all wonky doodle.
They get worse.
Yeah.
They get all the wonky doodle. Yeah.
And then things got worse.
Okay, I'm not gonna overthink it.
So there is just one sharp city, yeah.
Okay. So we did that, and then we're gonna run for.
Just look at the pictures of the double X's.
Aren't they great?
You can have 3 sides of this tile. Which 3 do you want them to be? Those are fantastic.
Runs for 160.
I love it.
16?
16.
That's pretty good.
That is pretty good.
64.
60. Yeah.
What else?
I figured out what you guys made because I just doubled what I made.
70, 100.
You made for 16? That's a double.
Mm-hmm.
Hot damn. Look at you.
Look at me.
By train?
I don't think I can afford it.
That'd be no.
No.
Oh, what's your train type? Because you're a 5-share company. Yeah. Can I get a straight dit?
You may.
Thank you. These trains, so tight. That's fine.
Oh.
What?
We need to... Okay, go ahead.
What?
Nope.
What?
No, run your trains. We'll talk about it in the stock round.
Oh my god.
Because I don't want to distract you anymore.
What did we forget?
No, we forgot nothing.
Okay. It's not suspicious at all. Run for 190.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. I should pay that out. And then I should get rid of this company.
And then you're going to get rid of the company.
Then I'm going to get rid of the company. Okay, what did we... What's going on?
I think after the first round, you have to buy 3 shares, right?
Oh, they become 60% float.
60%. So you have to buy 3 shares.
Yes.
Yep.
We need to double check. Because
It says right here.
Oh.
Start with 60% sold.
The first round is 2.
And starting in greens,
Yes.
it is 60% sold.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
I just want to make sure we did not
Okay.
forget that.
All right. Okay. That was very good. Was the train sold? I can't afford one. So
Chain was not sold.
So we export the last 3.
Boom.
Oh no!
Stock round.
Blues are on deck.
This game's almost over.
Right?
I'm first though, right?
Yeah.
That's a bummer.
I thought you had a plan.
Did I say that?
Yeah, kind of.
I mean, I've got a plan. If you want to trade first with me.
You're going to dump your company. Yeah. Seems like, I don't know why you do that.
Dump it.
Well, okay, so why would I dump it?
You said you were going to dump it.
Well, that's because in GB and 62, you can just dump companies, so why not, right? Like, that's a thing that you're allowed to do.
Yeah,
so
it is what you're allowed
So you just dump companies because you can.
Yeah.
The other option is if I convert it, I'll go back to 75, and I'll pick up $375, which might be enough to survive through buying a 5 train.
Well, the thing is that there's quad jumps in this game. So
There
if
are
you have
quad
to
jumps,
hold,
so
then
it's
you
not like
triple jump
yeah,
later.
Right.
So I mean, it doesn't really feel like it's.
Yeah.
Um,
But I have to decide, this round if I'm going to do that. Because
if you're going to convert.
if I'm going to convert.
Yes.
Because if I don't convert, what's going to happen is we're going to go into the next OR. You will have converted and caught in your money and bought a 4 and killed my 2s, and everything will be sad. So,
What?
yeah, that's a thing. I can see that happening. Or I can start a company. Right? But you gotta buy 60% of it, which is a lot.
Which is a lot.
I can always sell this black share.
You can. Just have more money.
Have more money. Shawn, what are you gonna do?
I gotta see what you're gonna do first.
God damn it!
Yeah.
That sucks.
I really wish I wasn't there. This is a pretty critical stock right now.
Okay, I'll sell the London.
Okay. It goes down.
Yeah. Pick up 100. And
But now you can just have that.
But now, yeah, you can just buy that. And I will launch the North British Railway. Orange.
Orange.
Aren't you glad you picked that company? Shawn, what are you doing?
He's not entirely sure.
I'm not entirely sure I'm happy, but it is, I did, make moves. Can I get some tokens?
Yeah.
Can I get some tokens?
Okay, I'm gonna convert. So I go drop back 2. I get another $450 into my company, and I will purchase a share. Those shares go into the open market of green.
Oh, green.
Nope, those stay there. Those go into the
Open market. Gotcha.
and I will take one of those shares from you
Because you're allowed to do that.
because I'm allowed to do that.
You may buy a share at the new share price.
See what Shazzner had in mind.
Oh, we're supposed to...
Oh, yeah. Now that it's relevant. Okay, so first thing is...
I like that now you're running last in this, which is pretty awesome.
And we are going to sell this.
It's technically sell by.
Oh, yeah. We'll sell this and then we'll buy that share
Okay.
for same amount difference.
Yeah. Okay.
Done.
All right.
What did you do?
He sold yours and then bought the black one. Yep. I'm gonna continue floating this.
You could have stolen lawnmower. Just by buying that shirt. Not saying it was a good play, but I was just like, when he sold that, I was just like, well, shit, Shawn can just steal lawnmower.
Yeah, but it doesn't.
I
They
know,
got
I know.
a lot of. They sell it and convert. I mean, I was actually. Planning on doing something. What am I planning on doing?
I don't know. I would have parred that higher if I had been smarter.
Yeah, you gotta be smarter to do things.
I was thinking it was a 10 share. So I was like, I need to have 6 shares at 70. And just, no, I don't. I only need to have 3 shares. Oh, well, whatever. I'm just going to run a bunch of poor boys over here.
A bunch of poor boys.
Mm-hmm. Better believe it. It's fine. What are you going to sell?
Well, I have a choice.
You always have a choice.
I have a choice.
Are you going to sell mine? You should sell
I
mine.
don't have yours.
Yeah, he never has one.
I mean, I could buy
You
one.
you have mine. Okay.
I could buy one of yours.
Okay. You could. Are you going to?
I might.
Okay.
So I'm going to sell that one
Mm-hmm.
and then buy Ian's.
So nice.
All right, we're gonna start this guy.
Red guy.
Yeah,
Red guy.
that's kind of what I was.
Yeah.
That's what you're angling for, huh?
Yeah.
That's not what I was going to angle for. So.
Okay, well that's good to know. We are going to
You got a lot of
card
money.
at.
This, well, I did convert.
Yeah.
So let me do some math.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna start at 90.
Red tokens.
Red.
Oh, I have to buy.
You have to buy 3
Three
shares.
shares.
Not 6.
Okay,
That's
so-
how I messed up.
Yep.
But it's fine. Yeah.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Yeah, I thought I had to buy 6.
210. That was like
Forgot.
$50.
Forgot.
I forgot. I did that thing that people do where you forget.
Hmm.
Yeah. What's the cert limit? 14. That's not
Who's
bad.
got that?
I have 4. Share density.
Yeah. Want things to be dense.
Okay, we'll keep it at 90,
Okay.
and then I'll spend 180.
Okay.
All set.
All right.
And then where is this guy?
Back to Ian.
Back to Ian.
I'm gonna buy one of Shawn's from the market, the open market.
Tokens.
For
Oh, yeah, you already did it for me. Thank you so much.
Interesting. What are you gonna do?
Thinking?
Okay. How many 5 plus 2s are there?
1.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
There's one of those guys.
Yep.
All right. Well, that'll be interesting. Okay.
I guess I gotta figure this out.
Yeah.
Gotta figure out my plan.
Yeah. Do you want the Caledonian?
Yeah.
Or the Leeds, the Lancaster, Yorkshire?
But with the way things work, I have to take another action first, right?
Because
you can't sell shares and then start a company.
I think you can.
I thought it was sell by. I thought it was start a company or sell by.
No, it's hold on. It's convert or sell by.
Okay.
But you know what I'll do?
Oh, because that's just buying a share.
You're just buying a share.
Yeah.
Yes. You can convert a share or trade stock by selling one or more shares subject to restraints and then buying a share from the IPO or open market.
I feel like this is all this is all not really super great. I'm gonna sell those for 80, and then I'm gonna start the CR.
Ugh. Get out of here. I want to be alone in the north.
The north.
But you said no. No, I can't be alone in the north. You got to be a jerk about
You've
it.
been by yourself the entire, like the last.
All the games.
Yeah, all the games. that
All
we
the
played
games.
recently.
Just get out of here. All right.
Over here.
At 100, you're a butt. Although maybe you're running the CR as a shell game to simply funnel that money into the Great Western for its garbage 2 train.
Let's get the garbage 2 train.
I mean, you can only buy it for 160.
Yeah.
But I mean, maybe that's a thing you're doing. I don't know.
But also, this isn't mine. Technically.
Technically.
Whose game is this?
No, he said that that charter's not his because he has
Technically.
Oh,
he has not gotten 60%.
Right. I guess we're gonna sell this.
Alright. Things are getting worse.
And then we're gonna use that to just buy a share in this. Float it.
So this looks like, what it looks like right now is that the CR is going to go first and probably buy a blue train, right?
Yeah.
Which will probably do some kind of train murdering.
Yep.
Okay.
There's going to be a lot of
That's
murdering.
why I sold your share.
There's going to be a lot of murdering this round.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. Like, I knew that these trains were not going to, I was hoping to, like, maybe I could run them one more time and just withhold, and then I'll end up with one train going forward. But that is not going to be the case. So, given that, you've already sold it. I could convert, but then I go back more. As opposed to now, the 3 will probably continue to run for a little bit. So I probably don't
When
need
does the 3s rest?
the 4X.
Oh, so we got a little bit.
Right, so I can just continue running that. It'll run twice, right? It'll get up to here, which is fine. And then I can convert and I'll get more money and then everything will be okay.
Yeah.
So I'll just do that. It's fine.
What could go wrong?
I don't know. Shit. So then in that case, I will buy one of Shawn's. I will buy a Great Western. Shawn.
One of the Great Westerns.
One of the Great Westerns.
The greatest of
The
Westerns.
greatest of all the Westerns that ever was.
It's not that great, actually.
It's not that great. I mean, to be honest, let's be real. I mean, as a bluff, you could then not float the Caledonian. It's a bold move.
I mean, I'll have it for next time.
Yeah. What are you going to do, though?
Shawn?
I'm thinking.
Those 4 trains sure are expensive.
This is a game. This is weird. This is a weird one.
That is kind of weird. Pass.
Okay.
Okay, here's 75. We're buying a lawnmower.
You have floated the red.
Yes.
So this is
No,
not
that's not actually
there. But that is the par price.
That is the par price.
It does need to be somewhere in there. All right. Yep. Yarp. Well, damn, son.
No, there's one here in the market.
I know. I was thinking about buying it. For what good that's worth, right?
I liked having more of my company last game, and I don't this time.
Okay, well, I'll buy that one that we talked about. All right.
Now it's to me.
Yeah. Do you want to jump back in?
Yes.
Okay.
So now I'll sell that one for 80.
Do they move up if they're sold out?
No.
Okay.
And then I can buy the other Caledonian. Just see what happens.
First pass. There you go.
You sold this one. Just
Yeah, I
get
sold
out.
yours. Yeah. I was like, well, I guess I can't get it. Sean's gonna hang on to it. But all right. Over to you.
Pass.
There you go. Attaboy.
Second pass.
The T-shirt is genuinely soft and flattering.
It is.
All right. I'll
And it
pass.
shipped so quickly, too.
It shipped very quickly, surprisingly. I'll take 3.
Okay.
Yeah, that was, people were, like, they placed orders and then, like, and then they shipped, like, directly. It was very fast. All right. Private's Pay. The first OR.
Blue
Alright.
drop.
Caledonian. You need a double X, my friend.
Can I get the yellows? Double X yellows.
I'm mapping out my turn.
Well, you have your own things that you're doing.
Yeah,
with.
that's. I got time for that.
We did with the things I'm not helping you with.
The things that I care about.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I mean, yeah.
Probably. I guess I'll take a gentle. I'm sorry, I can't really reach that very well. Don't help me. Don't
Okay.
Nobody help me.
Well, you didn't ask for help. If you had asked for help.
Help out.
Yeah, every time somebody orders a shirt, I get 5 emails.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So, that's very cool.
Everybody likes emails.
Everybody likes just getting just a
It's
flood of
massive
emails. Yeah.
We're gonna be in blues here in a minute.
Is there double O's left?
There are.
There's a straight and a
There's
gentle.
there's a straight and a gentle.
Can I look at them? I want to see.
You may.
Sorry, I was trying to. You'll probably want that one over there in a minute. I guess can I just get a straight dead? All right, I do that.
What if you do that?
And then, hey, I'm up there near Perth. You can start up there. You take an extra tile actioning to layer upgrade a tile in Perth.
Okay.
So I will go ahead and do that. So I will close this. I'll get $10. tires. I remembered.
Good job. We did it, Reddit.
Extra tile action. So
This game kind of sucks.
because of
the track is
It's hard.
The track is infuriating.
It
Yeah.
is hard to work this track.
Can I just have a straight city? I don't know if this is right.
What if it's wrong?
And then
Are you gonna token in Perth?
Path.
please stop.
Your hex end is bad, and you should feel bad.
I get a free one. Those cities
Wait,
are.
oh, you get a free one from Perth?
I get a free one from the Caledonian.
Oh, it just gives you a free one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh,
And
Mr.
then-
Fancy Pants.
And
All
then
right.
and then those singles are only singles,
Yeah.
which is interesting, to say the least.
I mean, I tried saying less, but you wouldn't let me. This was the least you could say. This map.
Okay, so he goes back. He does not. And I do some kind of train shenanigans.
So you're buying a 4.
I'm gonna end up buying a 4.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna make my 2s.
I'll get to that in about 5-10 minutes.
Question is, do I need to filter more money over to here? So that's 350. And I'll have 275.
Oh, interesting.
That money for tokens over there.
You put that back in the tray for me. Thank you.
And then $500. Man, those next trains are
For
expensive.
what? Oh.
The next trains.
300, 500, 550. Yowza.
So we'll put it over there. Let's see.
Remember when the companies were moving forward? That was cool.
Alright, so yeah, so I bought that rusting 2s. Okay. So Midland.
Red boy.
So we're gonna do this, and then
Nothing else.
and
Did you want
I guess
No, you have taken a city action. You cannot take another
Okay.
city action.
then hand me the greens. I need one very
Yeah, you know what you need.
crazy boy here.
Aha! I got it. Wow.
Very close.
So close.
I mean, it's a dip.
But you don't run.
Nope. And we're gonna buy 4
Okay.
for 300.
There was a time when I was first. My company was first, and now I'm like
Man,
so near the end.
remember the golden days when?
I remember the golden days, like a hot minute in the stock round.
Yeah.
Black. The London Northwestern.
Hey.
Hey. We gotta play 80. What? 28. 28 because all the phases are colors.
So it was weird when it was like 37. Not 37. It was one of those. It was one of those other JCL games where
The France one.
well
Like,
the last train
Rusted
rusted
everything
every other
else,
train,
yeah.
and then you
You-
had to figure out how to manage that.
you played that online.
I did, and I did very badly. I'm not sure
I
this is
remember-
necessarily going any better.
I do remember you talking about that, which I thought was. Look at this. He's working together with himself, like a boss. Like a boss.
And then we're gonna run for 30, 40, 10, 40. Runs for 130. And we're gonna pay up.
I don't need those anymore.
I don't either.
I did other things, which maybe not have been a good choice.
Yeah, good. Pretty good chunk of change there for that.
Nice. Who was that? How much? I'm sorry, what'd you run for?
130. So it's not a double jump.
Just a bit outside.
Yep.
The nerve.
The nerve. That's me.
Actually.
Okay. You do you.
You.
You take an actually while I just
130.
continue taking my turn.
No, that's not even close to it.
$130.
Yeah.
Can I get a gentle? A regular old gentle. Put it right in there, dodging all those mountains. Looking good. Oh yeah. That's only a +1. It's too bad. 1, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But I just get $80. That's what that turns into.
Because you have all of them.
Because I have all of them.
Yeah.
So I just get it. It's just mine.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. I do not buy a train.
Okay.
Alright.
I guess.
How about the Great Western?
The Great Western.
Yeah.
I need things.
And stuff. Why is this not vibrating?
I think it is this one. That is 1. And then that's 10. Or do I do
Where?
that other
Were
one?
we in blue just now?
Yeah.
I was supposed to make $10 more.
Okay.
Hold on, man. If I do that and then over to Cardiff, that is going to be 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. It's going to be definitely. The yellow ooze or what? 30?
They're 20. I have one right here, but I'm going to use it.
Huh?
Yeah, they're 20.
They're 20.
Alright. I think I need to do that. But I could spend $50.
Hey, little fairy.
Oh, fairy dude. That was real expensive.
Mm-hmm.
The old fairy dude. That's what they call him.
1, and it's a 4 plus, no, it's a 3 plus 1. That's all I got. So I don't get to do anything fancy.
No.
That's
No fancy.
No fancy.
No fancy.
So just that. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 11. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Runs for 11.
That's worse.
So 11. Pays out $11 a share. You got one of those.
Yep. I'll take $11.
11. I get 33. Hot damn.
Wow. Nice. You want to buy a train?
Do I have any shares in the IPO?
You have 1. You have 2.
Oh, well, I'll take my $22.
Mm-hmm.
That's a critical amount of money.
That is a
It's
critical?
not really.
Yeah.
It's not really.
Okay.
Yeah. I take all these guys.
You want to buy a train?
I did buy a train.
Did you train? Well, I mean, he already bought a train.
But we didn't move it.
And you bought a train. Everybody bought a train except for me. I
But
didn't buy a train.
we didn't move it.
Alright, fine. Is it my turn? Shut up.
I keep forgetting to move that stupid thing.
What's up?
I keep forgetting to move
Yeah.
that. Buy a train.
It's $50. Whoop. Just like that. And I'll buy a train.
Here we go. Who's gonna get the 5 plus 2?
Nobody. It's gonna rot.
Gonna rot.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Because the 5 plus 2 is. So right now the train limit is 2 for that guy.
Yeah, it's. Yeah, 2 or 3.
And then the 4 X's. Well, I don't know if that's 5 plus 2 any good. Well, it's permanent, right?
It's permanent, and that's really. It's kind of what matters. Okay. Next round.
Okay, so.
Yeah.
5 plus 2
Yeah.
is 5.
5 cities.
Oh, the express trains get the distance.
Get the distance.
As the bonus.
Yes.
That's why they're.
better.
That's why they're better.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Private's pay.
I'm gonna get $15.
So again, 25.
I'm gonna use the power. I had to go up there to Perth.
Yep. Okay. Oh. All this.
Yep.
All that LOL money.
Get that last guy. Blue.
The
Caledonian.
that was this one. The AF.
The AF. It's not in this game, right? Oh, you closed
no,
it.
I closed it.
Right,
it
so
means
that's
I
fine.
Could,
Okay.
that means I could do that.
Mm-hmm. You could do that. You gonna?
I think
I mean, like, what do you, like, build?
build.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, you could do that. You're right.
And I should have held off not token in Dundee or something.
Yeah, but you tokened in Perth.
Yeah.
That's
I
why
I could have been cut off either way.
That's, well, I mean, I asked about it, and you were like, yeah.
Well, you got 2 companies down there, so I mean, it's gonna be it's kind of tight. I wasn't really planning on getting to do that anyway.
Alright.
I also I didn't do a lot of future planning.
It took me a while to figure that out.
What?
Getting one of the companies to run out there, because it has to come in through the south. You can't come in through this side and then exit back out the same side. It has to be turned around the right way. So then
point, I could use
when the ooze gets smashed together.
Can I get a gentle and a gentle? Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Gentle.
Because the ooze come together in brown, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then it runs for 4, 5, 6, 7, 9.
Nice.
And I got 60% of that. So 50. There's 40% still on the.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm done.
Okay.
Red.
You take care of here.
YOLO.
Straight. Oh.
This is acceptable. And legal. Very important.
Yeah, it's always the best. So 30 plus 40 plus 10 plus 50 runs for 130.
Cool. And your company gets 40%?
40%?
Yep.
So it's going to be what, 52?
Okay.
Oh, let me also pull these guys down here.
Okay.
I mean, you probably should.
Yep.
Okay. Your other company.
Okay.
I hate these games because they always ends up back to back.
Yeah, I mean,
It's a nightmare.
Like he plans it like that.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes it works out in his favor.
Not always.
Not always. It's one time.
Um,
One time maybe?
how many 4Xs are there?
3? Is that right?
2.
2.
Go.
That's right. Wait, double check that. There's the line right there. Right here. Whatever 3-player line is.
It's easier when your hand is not in the way.
Well, I just want to make sure you.
It's 2 4Xs. Yeah. Okay.
It's right here.
God damn! Get your hand out of here. The 3s kind of feel not great. The 4s seem like they're better.
I mean, they are 1 + 1 better.
Well, it's just because they're rust
They
later.
last, yeah, they last until the end game.
Yeah.
But I mean, the 3s aren't much longer for this world.
No, that's the
they're
thing.
not.
Right, that's why I said that the 3s are not. I don't feel super great about the 3s.
I'll just upgrade this guy into I don't know, chicken foot. Give me a K.
Very close. I mean, I don't know what you're.
Just like a straight up. Yeah, you got it. And then that's it. Oh, I guess we can do another upgrade.
You can do it non-city.
Non-city, yeah. Let me do one that also curves this way. That one right there. Yep.
It's not the one I had pictured in my head because it's not. It's got a curvy track.
Mm-hmm. Here. Okay, and then we're gonna
You can
run
go straight right across
for-
that hill. They're not that bad.
Yeah, it's just.
He's got money for anything anymore.
Shawn has a bunch of money.
This guy?
I have less. You still have $400.
I mean, I bought a train.
Yeah. But you have $400.
I have $400.
But you are still within position to buy a permanent trade on your turn, on your company's actions. Well, no, you already ran the blue, so never mind.
Runs for 140. And we're gonna pay out.
Nice.
Done.
Never?
I was just thinking about the emergency fundraising procedure.
Yeah, that's what I've been thinking too.
Because you go back 3 steps.
You go back 4 steps.
1 for not paying, and then 3 more. Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Who can say if good or bad?
Who among us can say such things?
Blah.
Can I get the double O's? Can I get the double gentles? Crisscross double gentles?
Crisscross applesauce.
Crisscross applesauce. Who's the boss? I'm not making that train anyway, so.
That's a future Ian kind of problem.
It's not even that. It's like, it's gonna be here real soon. So we'll just run it and it'll be fine. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $100. A Great Western.
The greatest.
The greatest of Western.
The greatest of Westerns.
Yes. I don't know why that's a thing. I need the.
Like the Great Northern.
Can I get a?
What?
Yeah, I think that is technically yes.
Technically, yes. Actually, no.
Oh, so if I do. Well, I can do that. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that is 1. one too many.
Oh, I need to give Midland this cash.
Can I get the... God, I really want to go over there. I mean, that is a utterly mediocre off-board over there in Pembroke.
Which one? Over there? Like,
Yeah.
way... yeah, that is pretty... yeah, that's a statement. That's very true. East-west is worth more than north-south. All right. Well, north-south is only ever 20.
Yes.
Okay.
I guess in the short term, am I going to end up with a...
What are you going to end up with?
London counts as an east.
And to south.
Interesting.
What's on the east side, right?
Oh, really?
It's kind of
No.
east?
It's on the east-ish side.
1, 2...
If you drew a line down the middle and you curved the line so that London ended up on the east side,
It's not that bad.
I always think of it as like Tokyo, because Tokyo is kind of in like the southeast kind of corner of the main island.
Huh.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to... I thought things were a little
Is there
better.
a gentle city?
There is.
Hell yeah.
Can you cue that up?
Yeah, I'm gonna need
All right,
that.
in the short term, I just need give me the straight 00, please. I guess I don't know why I would go. Because I want to come back around.
Like that?
Yeah. We do that, and then I need, I guess, one of these.
These $10 cities are kind of garbage.
They're trash.
They're super bad.
Ugh.
Like, but why, sir? Why does it have to be so bad?
Only the special cities in green are worth like a normal amount of money.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
But you can get quad jumps. All you need to do is like figure
Figure it out.
Figure it out. Yeah.
Figure it out. Figure it out.
That's all I gotta do.
Yeah, figure it out.
You figure it out.
You figure it out. All right, so that's what I did.
My favorite is the rule. Well, that's just what I did, so it'll have to be good enough.
So 1, 2, 3.
This is the second round, right? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could take another round of this.
Is that gonna burn me, even though it's a permit?
Pretty sure.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Yeah. 1, 2.
I think I read something like up to the 4s, but maybe that's
Buying new trains until the first 4X. So it'll burn that one,
okay.
but not anymore after that. So that's fine.
Yeah.
1, 2. 1, 2, 3.
But that means we got to buy all the other trains.
All right, so 2,
No.
Damn.
4, 5, 6, 7,
That's
8,
a lot of trains.
9.
Yeah.
Well, at some point I'll just be out of. You won't have any trains left.
Some point I'll just be out of my misery.
Yeah. This is not a game where you can just suck and die and then go
Right.
home.
1, 2, 3.
I guess you could just sell all your shares.
4, 5,
I just
6,
leave.
7, 8,
Yeah.
9. So 23.
23, huh?
23. But
Do you want to pay it?
yes, because I don't think the 5 plus 2 is better than the 4x.
Okay. So you pay it and get a triple jump. A 23? No, you get a double jump.
Yes, I will pay 23. And I have 30%. So 69.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. All right. Are you done?
Yeah.
Okay. I do that as my first action, and that as my second. 1 and 2. Close enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. So that's 4, 5, 6, 10, 13, 16. Nice.
16.
It's a double jump.
Hot damn.
Go.
Yeah.
Good.
Hell to the yeah.
Hell to the yeah. $96.
And you don't have anything you can do with that.
Nope.
That's pretty good though.
It's pretty good. Company's got a little bit of money now. It can start making some moves. Okay, that's it. Burn that train.
Burned. We're now in Browns. Okay. Now I should probably think about what I want to do.
Okay, while you think about that, I'm gonna.
Give me a minute.
I like that you immediately knew. I was like, while you do that, Sean's like, I start scooting in.
Does GBR have enough for 4X?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
The answer to that would be no.
Okay.
Four X's rest the threes, right?
Yeah.
It's gonna be an interesting round.
It is. The question is, I was originally planning on converting both of these to 10 share, but I'm wondering if I can get by with only converting one to 10 share.
Of course you can. I mean, it might hurt. It might not be the best choice.
Yeah.
But you can get away with it.
The problem is I'm not getting a whole lot of money. 75, so that's what, 350?
Let me find out.
He's trying to figure out if he's gonna convert
Yeah.
and realize he doesn't have a lot of money.
I got a lot of money, I just don't, my company's not have a lot of money.
Yeah. I mean, I'm probably going to end up converting because I can just take the 2 hits now and then not have the money later and just borrow trains or whatever. It's fewer rounds to fail and buy a train.
I'm going to convert this guy to 10 share.
Bonk, bonk.
Yep. So I'm going to get 375.
Red boy?
Yep.
So that dumps that other down.
Yep. Done.
Oh, me.
And don't look over here. Shazzner, you play first-person shooters?
Not really.
Oh, well, we need a 4th. So.
I know.
He feels bad about that.
Good. You should feel
I
bad.
also only play on Linux, so like only the games that run on Linux or the ones that run on the Linux wine compatibility layer built into Steam will work.
I think I take that.
Which is actually a whole lot of games.
Isn't it Steam Deck Linux?
Yep, it's all Linux.
So I think a lot of stuff.
So yeah, shouldn't at that point shouldn't most things?
Yep. Ian, you're up.
What are those? 100? I'll go buy one of those things I sold earlier.
I'll buy the last black share. We're trying a strategy.
Hot strats.
I like the
Hot strats.
strats. Says it to me.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take these guys. I think they're gonna be okay.
Over to you.
Sure, I'll get on all that too.
Well, I don't care now. Now that they're stuck over there, who cares?
Yeah.
Just got to get the ones out of the open market so Shawn can't have them for nothing. He can't have them beyond the limit. But now he can't get that last one. That's fine. So, what you going to do, Shawn?
Pass.
Well, I'll grab that one. It's not like it goes up, so forget it.
Okay. Buy one of Ian's yellow or orange.
Don't buy this. This is bad.
I
This is a decent deal. This is not a.
Well, you also can't.
What?
Because you haven't converted.
Right. Yeah. I also got to convert it here in a second. I'll convert it here in a second, and it'll be affordable, but also bad still.
Yeah. I'll buy a red.
Nice. For 75.
Yep.
One of these.
Yep.
Wait, do you want to buy out of the IPO first?
Yep.
Okay.
Why? No.
Him? He wants to buy out of the market first.
Yeah.
Why? Oh, because he's at 60%.
But also, shares in the IPO pay the company.
Pay the company.
Right. Yeah. Right. I was just thinking you want to buy. I don't know. Whatever. Okay. What are you doing? You passing?
Um.
I'm gonna let you guys. Yeah. Okay. Whatever.
You already said pass earlier, so you get that.
Did he?
I passed once.
Alright.
But now I gotta think about it again.
Now you have to unpass.
Well, and then, like, do I want to do things with the Caledonian?
Cash out.
No, I mean I could convert.
Yeah. Bring it down to $80. Still not buy one. Make less money.
Doesn't, but have money.
But have money.
But then you have money to do things with.
Right.
No, I'll pass.
All right.
Yeah.
What about me? Let me jump in.
I was just determining who was next.
Oh, I should have gotten extra money. Should have gotten an extra $10 on there. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take my $6. But
We'll allow it.
I'm gonna convert. Not that much money. It's not enough money.
Is it some LOL money?
No, it's not. LOL money is good. This is mostly just like, this will be fun for later, I guess. Because at some point what's going to happen is it's going to run and it'll not have a train and it'll have to borrow a train. And then it'll run and everything will be fine after
Everything
that.
will be fine.
It'll be fine after that, but not before that. I can buy one of those, right?
Yes.
Do I want to?
But you can.
But I can. I will not.
You choose not to?
I choose not to.
Wow. I don't know. I'm just.
Yeah, you're just making noise. Shazzner, what are you doing?
Pass.
All right. I'm gonna buy a red.
Okay.
See, I still think you take it out of the IPO.
Why?
Because it pays his company. And company money is hard to get.
Well, you're saying I buy it out of the IPO because it hurts his company?
Yeah.
But now I have a part of it.
Yeah, but only one part of it.
Right. But see, if I buy the shares out of here.
If you buy shares out of the IPO,
Yeah.
it's harder for them to get trains.
Okay.
And you have a little bit of it, so it's not bad. But you also don't.
He's already got enough. He's already got enough for a train.
But there's another train. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, that's why.
There's another train.
That's why you target those. Because what are the odds? How many?
But you can. But
If it matters, I would prefer you buy it out of the open market.
All right. Well, then I'll buy it.
Yeah.
Well, okay. All right. Whatever.
I was happy you were buying them out of the open market. I didn't think I was going to get over 60%.
Well, you don't have any in the IPO.
No, but when he was buying these.
Oh, yeah.
You were happy that you preferred that I buy that?
Yeah, because I've got like company money's hard to come by.
Yeah.
Right. But what I was worried about was that you would get over 60%.
Yeah.
So I wanted to take away your ability to get over 60% because I know that you like that. I will not.
No, there's no way that's going to happen.
You want first?
What? You get over 60?
Yeah.
I don't know.
That was not a thing that was going to happen.
I was concerned it was gonna happen.
Blue, you're up. Oh, privates.
You moved the thing forward. Pay the price.
Forward. Yeah.
You bitch. So much.
Jeez. God.
Can I see the brown. Just let me see
Yep.
those. Just let me see these for a minute. Because these are all.
Oh, okay.
They're just all.
Where's the
kind of
rule?
crap.
I want to make sure that the train burning. I want to make sure that that's a thing that happens. We must continue to keep burning trains, right? Otherwise the game won't end.
I believe we keep burning trains.
Is that gonna host? That is gonna host me. Yeah, that'll be a problem.
Oh yeah, because things are just gonna keep burning.
Right. Yeah. Well, no, one of you is gonna buy a 4X here in a second. Somebody's gonna buy a 4X. Either someone's gonna buy a 4X or it's gonna burn. And it's gonna kill my train. And then I'll have to go insolvent next round, and then
And there's all kinds of shit.
there's things that follow on from that. I mean, I'll be insolvent for a round, and then I'll come back out of it, but it'll be fine. Where does it say we burn a train? Oh, here you go. End of the operating round. If no new trains are purchased in this operating round, remove the cheapest available new train.
Huh?
You know, we keep burning them until we buy all the trains. Because the game only ends when we buy all the trains. So then, at some point...
Right. They all get
They are all going to go away. So, alright.
But what if?
But what if I don't want
what
that?
if? I don't really want that. That's something I don't want to have happen.
Yeah, that'd be swell. But...
Well, that is also not a hot off board, is it?
But you're running east-west, and that's what you care about.
I mean, it's at least a start.
You know?
1, 2, 3, 4. Right, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14.
Yeah.
Were you counting that?
Yeah. Because you got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12,
15.
15.
I don't know what I skipped.
I don't know. Well, you can't have all the dits.
No, I knew I didn't
Okay.
count all the dits.
Alright.
But I skipped one even.
Yeah, I was like, your math is slightly wrong.
I'm
Alright.
done.
But there you go.
But
You
it pays out.
Get your money.
So 90.
Annie, get your gun.
And then,
Train?
nope.
Okay.
I'm
I mean, I asked because you can buy a train across. Like, that's still an option.
25.
That's still an option for companies that have 2 trains.
Mm-hmm.
Not for...
I could
Shazzner
put more
myself.
money over there.
Yeah.
But I choose not to do that.
Okay, that's fine.
Hands up.
Your other company.
Right,
You
because
guys suck.
because
What is
immediately
that?
I get to do another thing.
Oh, but now your companies aren't because you converted one of them.
Yeah.
Do that. That's how like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Interesting.
Is it?
No, his plan of like buying a permanent train and then putting it on the black company so that he can just have 100% of it on 5 shares.
That's. I call it my 17 strategy of having the permanent.
Yeah, having a permanent 2-share company.
Yeah. But it always. I mean, it usually backfires. So.
Usually.
I mean, it seems like it'll probably be okay
Yeah.
because the red company might suffer, but you'll have a good black company,
Yeah.
and it will just run, and that's fine. This is fine.
Everything's fine.
We're all fine here.
So I can just have one of these because now I can run on the new track.
Oh, what? Where?
Like an ooh.
Upgrade them.
A brown ooh is now easy to
Yep.
deal with
Oh,
because
huzzah!
because it's just a
It's just a thing.
it's just a thing.
Nice.
And then
We're probably not engaging all of the stock market shenanigans like we should be.
What's left?
Selling, getting like going into insolvent. I'm gonna go insolvent.
Oh, yeah,
So
yeah,
we'll
yeah.
see how insolvency works.
Yeah.
I feel like there's things that we're not doing, which is
yeah. So early on, I was like, okay, since he's making the same amount as I was like, I'm just gonna nuke the company. But then I was like, I'm buying the 3 and see what happens.
Unlike 62, it doesn't. I mean, there's not enough companies.
That's the problem.
And the fact that the fall is not that far, you're like, I
Yeah.
nuked this company, but so what?
Yeah.
It's like in 62 when you dunk a company, you just throw it all back in there.
Yeah.
Like it sucks.
Yeah.
So.
And then
Yeah.
I'm working on it. You're kind of a pain in the butt.
This feels like a game where we're gonna get to like here, and then there's gonna be some falling back for a little bit, and then we're gonna keep going again.
Yeah.
It's just like real back and forth.
Yeah.
Half pay.
Nope. No, half pay is too strong. You gotta go full pay only. What'd you run for?
27.
Nice.
Pretty good.
Which is not 30.
Nope.
Or whatever. No, but that is going to be enough.
For a double? Yeah. If you pay it. It's not a triple.
It's not triple. I don't think I want. Well, so this is going to be my biggest run.
Because you're going to lose your 3.
The 3 is going to go away.
Yeah. Are you going to
cause the shenanigans?
Are you going to buy the 4X? You can't. You'd have to withhold for that, right?
Yeah,
but also you're train tight, aren't you?
No.
You're a 10 share.
I'm a 10 share.
Okay.
Not till the 4X.
Right.
So
you have the opportunity
to just do that.
Yes.
Which then causes more hecticness for everybody.
It hurts me and Shazzner a bit because his companies are out of order. The other option is what you'll withhold.
Yeah.
The other option is to not do it.
Well, but also this is the time. This is my biggest run.
Right.
Because it's going to be worse later.
Buying forks?
Yeah, sure.
If you hadn't done that, then I might have been able to run once and withhold and then figure it out. I'm in a slightly better position than Shazzner because I converted. Yeah. Now he's going to have to convert.
Well, I can just buy this.
You can just buy that, you're right.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
So, lawnmower's going to go. I guess we'll upgrade this one.
Oh, sorry, which one?
This guy right here.
With a double. No, it's a double X.
Oh,
you got to pick.
Oh, yeah.
You got to pick,
Give me all
son.
I
needed this.
Okay. I'm like, we need to put those away.
No.
It's just sitting over there.
No.
You just can't sit there.
You can't. I think I can.
Yeah, no, I totally can.
Why are they so weird? What disease mind created this game?
Well,
what diseased mind created this game? Dave Barry.
Sure, why not? We'll go to the scissoring one, I guess. There you go.
Alright.
That's not okay.
But it's like this. There you go. Alright.
Alright. And then we'll do
Don't say sharp.
We'll do a gentle.
Okay.
This one, I suppose. Yeah. Okay. We move back.
You move back.
And then we're gonna buy this for
Okay.
All the LOL money.
There you go. Attaboy.
Done.
Orange guy. That's me. Where is Orange boy? That doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Nope. Not really. Oh, I can't reach that. So I will not do anything with it. I don't know where that goes.
Oh, I probably will someday.
6, 10, 15, 18, 6, 10, 15, 16, 19. Whatever for last for. I'm not on there. Put me on 19.
Which one?
Orange.
Orange, right.
Yeah, okay. Pay that sucker out. I don't give a shit.
Pay it.
Pay
Always
it.
pay.
That's a bunch of money. That'll be nice for a little bit.
Tell the 6 X's.
I got a little bit until the 6 X's.
Yeah, you got a little bit of time.
Bet.
That's pretty sure that's you. So this one is actually probably be okay. When it converts, it'll be okay.
It's gonna have some cash.
Well, it started late enough with a decent enough run that it's earning money off the shares, and it'll be high enough up that the conversion will give it enough to make up the difference. Unlike poor boy over here,
Yeah.
who is just
It's just poor.
just a whipped dog. Just God damn it. I mean, I might be out of it next round, but I'm going to be down to the orange zone by then.
Orange.
And I might not make that up. So, not sure how that's going to work out. Oh, they go to 30. Wow.
Hot damn.
That's exciting. Boy, howdy.
Boy, howdy.
We'll upgrade this one here.
Or at the blank.
Blank gun here,
South?
I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys.
And then he's like, I can only play games that run on Linux. Jeremiah popped into the voice chat last night while Eric and I were doing something for we were playing GTFO. He was in the voice chat for 5 minutes and then didn't say anything and left.
Huh.
Yeah, it was weird.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
No, you're gonna play, goddammit. Look, those bots are awful. They are just the worst. They stood in front of a machine gun until they just died.
I played like 10 minutes of one and I'm like, I don't know if I want to keep playing this. Maybe it's better with you.
What game is this?
GTFO.
Oh.
It's a shooter.
When you, I mean, the whole point is that you try to be super stealthy.
Yeah, that's not my forte.
No, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Also, what's fun is that when you go to the computer terminals to find out where stuff is, you have to type in query.
I know. I said.
Oh my god,
that part.
that is hard. I was like, I have to type. I'm not good at typing. Eric, type this. There was a fair amount of puzzle solving and working together as a team that felt very good when Eric and I were doing it. It feels good.
Upgrade it somewhere.
Feels good.
Okay.
Put a tight dit right here.
Oh. No.
No, sir.
Shite. Put a straight dit.
Okay. That's fine.
There. Cool.
I was waiting for you to say tight dit, and then I wanted to say no.
You're like, yeah. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, you're gonna use that. But it's sitting over there.
Because I'm gonna get
that's fine.
I get an action to upgrade things before I go insolvent. So give me a second.
It's all good.
Oh, Midland's not running. What am I thinking? And then we're gonna buy a train.
The Midland what? Midland doesn't run.
Right.
Okay. And then you buy a train.
And then I'll buy a train.
You buy a 4X. Yeah, don't burn a train this round. Very bad. Ver bad. Okay, the nerve. Do I just want to eat the $50 for touching the mountain so I can put the other token in there? That's a thing. Just eat it.
Do you want to be defeated?
I always want to be defeated. That's why I play train games.
Let me use this.
Oh, there's typed it.
There's a typed it. Look.
Hey, I wanted that.
There we go. So quit trying to take that away from me. Don't take this away from me. I need this. Oh, there it goes. But it doesn't run, and I can't afford a train, so I think I go insolvent. Because those are 650.
Yeah.
Because I have 400, and then that'd be 500, which is not enough. So I think I just go insolvent. Which sucks. Sucks going it at the end of the round.
Yeah.
But
I think that's the whole point.
is that it's bad.
Is that it's bad.
Is that it's bad. Alright, whatever. Move us forward. Because you have to go twice, and he is not involved in any of that. He gets a little bit of money on the second round.
So yeah, I am braining various things.
Private's pay. There's 2 5Xs. This game's almost over.
Because there's 5X's, but I can buy a 6X. Oh, and then
No, we can, so we can buy, as soon as somebody buys a 5X, we can buy 6Xs.
So at the end of this round, when the 5X burns,
We can buy 6Xs.
next round we can buy a 6X.
Yes, that's correct. So you should expect
Dispatch Inquisition?
that after the next stock round, we will be in the 6Xs. That's like soon thereafter.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. We are, in fact, going to end this game very soon.
I have a 4.
Which means we're probably somebody has a chance to start that before things go south. Things go real south.
I mean, that's the... Because that's 5.
I wish I was making
7,
money.
8, 9.
I made all my money last time and bought a whole bunch of shares. I have a lot of shares and just not great value. So many shares.
So I can upgrade city.
Perth,
Yeah.
were you tokened?
Where I tokened.
Foolishly.
Foolishly tokened. Yeah. Wasn't maybe the best.
Maybe wasn't the best.
But second action.
You can do the like. Yeah.
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
Yep.
You ever been to Dundee?
You ever want to go to Dundee?
Have you seen Succession on HBO? They go to Dundee in the second season.
Oh.
Because Brian Cox's character is from Dundee. Goddamn. Show's great.
I don't know if that does what I want it to do. No,
I don't think we saw the last Wheel of Time, but I think the new episode's out.
I haven't
We've been
seen
watching that.
Oh yeah, I thought it. I mean, I'm reasonably happy with things.
I haven't seen any of it. Is it good?
I like it.
Okay.
I'm liking it.
The first episode was.
Are you changing that back?
Yeah.
It feels like the production value feels more like Xena than it does like than it does like Game of Thrones. Yeah, but it's fun. I'm enjoying it. Megan is too.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable. I
It's,
mean, it's not over the top production value, but I think it's like I don't think anything's bad.
It's just not miserable, and that's
It's not miserable.
That's all I want in shows these days.
Okay, you undid all of that.
I did undid all that.
So that you can build over here.
Yeah, so I can build. Can I build there?
Yeah? Why not? Why wouldn't you be able to build there?
I can build there free.
Yeah.
With
You
what?
put an X. I'm not an X. Put a K.
God, why is that so hard for me?
I don't know.
Because I thought I was gonna be running over there. No, I thought it was gonna be like hitting up there.
Yeah,
Like,
no.
oh, that's not.
Okay, so that is an action. What
That's
about your
an
other
action.
action?
How about I just typed it? I don't already.
There's a tight dip. You can run a nice circle in here.
I mean, I could also use a gentle dip, but there's only one tight dip. So in that case, use the tight dip.
Because you need to go back through the double X.
I gotta get back to the double X because it's kind of a pain in the ass.
Because you can't upgrade it otherwise.
Correct.
All right.
And I run for what I ran for last time, which is 15.
All right.
And then
I was kind of excited that you had done that, but then you didn't do that, so now things are bad. All right. Whatever. Whatever, man.
Well, I didn't have a. Yeah. No, that would have been great. But it's not.
That would have been great.
Instead, it's not.
Instead, it's bad.
Instead, it's bad. So 150.
There you go.
No, I think I pay up because I think I'd rather have the money next.
It's probably a good idea. You should have that money.
Same thing as last time. So 9. green company.
I mean, now it's your green company.
It's the green guy.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
This is interminable. What is that? You just taking extra money?
Yeah, because it gets money, because it's got shares in the IPO.
No, that's important. Alright.
I
just thought you were full of shit.
That is how that works. Yeah.
That is kind of important.
Yeah, that's fine. I just, you start saying, I'm taking money.
Which is interesting. For like that. Then that guy, man, who even fucking knows what this guy's gonna do. It does something interminable. Just kind of make this game just keep fucking taking forever.
The best part is when you can play a game and just be miserable for about 8 hours.
Yeah.
So good. I've played that game of D&D.
Yeah. Did y'all play any role-playing games or anything?
We have, but it's been a long time.
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah, we used to play. We played this game called. We played role-playing games. We didn't really play D&D a lot.
Okay.
We played this game called Forbidden Lands. Who also makes the that weird Not Stranger Things RPG.
Tales from the Loop?
Tales from the Loop.
Okay.
And they also did the Aliens RPG, which is also very good.
Okay.
If you like alien stuff.
Okay.
So I have Forbidden Lands, I have Aliens, and I have a bunch of Call of Cthulhu stuff.
Nice.
Which I haven't played forever because the group I played back in San Diego didn't really like it. Megan doesn't like it, but I was really.
I like Cthulhu. Yeah, let's do it. You and me, we'll both go crazy. It's fine.
It's great. It's fine. I also have the big Horror on the Orient Express.
Oh.
Which I've always wanted to play, but it'll probably take us 10 years to get through.
Nice.
It's massive. Yeah.
We should run one of these, but we should play the world's biggest dungeon. Have you seen that thing? It's fucking dumb.
Yeah.
It's very expensive, and it is 20 maps.
Yeah.
One for each level, and they're like this big.
I watched a video on like the Tomb of Horrors.
Oh yeah.
And that whole thing. Yeah.
Tomb of Horrors is
not interested in that.
I never played Tomb of Horrors. I played the Temple of Elemental Evil, and we played with a bad GM. So
we played D&D 2nd edition.
Nice.
Because that's
Roll Thaco.
Because that's what he grew up with, and that's what he's comfortable with. But he was a very good DM. He was great.
Sorry, I gotta.
Yeah, no, we're just fine. You keep doing stuff. We're gonna keep talking over here.
Chatting.
Yeah.
And we played through his whole scenario that he'd basically been working on since he was a little baby.
Yeah.
And that was fun, but after we were playing that for almost 2 years, and about halfway through the second year, we were getting a little tired of it.
That's a long time to do anything.
It was a long time. And definitely we could tell what he liked doing, which was big combat scenarios, really tense, and what me and Greg we did not like. We like talking to people in villages. We like the boring shit.
I got to a point in the games with my group where I was done doing tactical tabletop combat, and they were still into it. And I was like, I gotta go.
Yeah,
I am now a detriment to you playing this game because I don't want to be here.
Right.
So I stopped playing with them, and they kept going. They still play.
Yeah.
But it's that's just not my jam anymore.
Yeah, for sure.
Are you running the Great Western?
I'm thinking. Yeah.
Okay. You were doing train stuff for a little bit.
Yeah.
We played D&D 3.5, and we played that for a real long time because it was out for a real long time. And at one point, the group I was playing with, they knew a guy who was running a game with and his wife played, and they had their own group, and they all knew each other. And they were like, well, nobody wants to run a game here, so we'll go over to their game for a while. And we're like, yeah, he's running a game. We'll show up. We'll play his game for a while, and then he'll only run it like 4 times because he doesn't stick with it. Yeah. We show up one night. He's like, I'm going to let my wife run tonight. And we're like, it's not fun.
Yeah.
And like that game had been going on for a long time. People were dropping in and out. It was like no one knew what was happening. She was pretty vindictive against the players for not a lot of reason.
Yeah.
So it was...
That sucks.
You just show up and just be like...
Yeah.
We all came together. It's like, we can't all just leave.
I was trying to... So, I really wanted to play Shadowrun. So I found a group.
Yeah.
I just like, hey, who wants to play Shadowrun kind of thing? And the guy... And so somebody responded, and he was a guy from Seattle.
Okay.
He was a doctor.
Okay.
Who got sent to San Antonio because we have a huge medical facility place. So he knows like all like the little Seattle references and Shadowrun and everything. And he was really cool. And he was a very good DM. Unfortunately, doctor things kind of took over, and so someone else who had kind of joined our group because we kind of had some rotating people coming in.
Yeah.
So he took over.
What is it? Is it $10 a hex?
Yeah. As the crow flies.
Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I didn't count the first one. I counted the last one, which is I think what it says to do. Count hex sides you cross, basically.
Mm.
And then
the distance includes the finish hex, but not the start hex.
Right.
Very specifically, as you've mentioned.
3, 4, 5.
But
11.
that one guy was cool because he was a doctor, and he wound up contributing
17.
the entire like biomechanical section for like Shadowrun 5th edition or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, so that was pretty cool.
That's pretty cool. How much do we get paid out on your train?
39.
Yeah. That's good money right there.
Yeah, that's
This is GWR?
Yeah.
Cool.
What'd you pay for it?
39. So that's a trip. Oh. No, it's a quadruple.
It's a quad. That's a quad jump.
Yeah, I just missed the math. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm glad I got 4 of those. Looks like Orange Guy.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had a plan, and then I ran. Forgot my plan. Came up with a new plan. Implemented half of it.
That's a bad plan.
No, I just remembered that I had an initial plan, and like, oh yeah, I already had a plan.
That's a bad plan. The plan was bad.
No, maybe was, but the real thing was it wasn't the initial plan.
I see.
I just forgot that one.
Okay.
And I came up with a new one.
Gotcha.
And I'm like, oh, that's not.
I don't know. Like I can start. I can maybe. That's totally doable. That's fine. I don't know if that's better.
Well, you want options.
Yeah, I want to. Let's see what the math looks like.
You want some options.
Yeah. Yeah. Or was it? It was like that. Yeah.
No,
that
you
one.
can do that.
Yeah. I needed to see it. Why don't you all fit in there? What does that look like? So we're still in blue. So that's 4, 5, 6, 10, 15, right? So it's 15. So this is 15, and I get one more stop. So it could be that, or it could be that, and that is, I think it's exactly the same. It's a tremendous disappointment. 4, 5, 6,
Yeah,
10,
it makes the choice easier.
15, 16, 21, or 15, 16, 17, 18,
21.
21. Cool. All right, I run for Orange runs for 21.
Hot damn.
Hot damn. We just put it on 21 just so I
Orange.
remember. And then it'll pay out and it'll double jump, which is nice. Nice.
How can I have one of those 5 share company things? I remember.
Lawnmower?
It is the turn of the Linwork.
Can you give me 2 gentles?
I can. Gentle. Appreciate you doing stuff over there.
You're very welcome, good sir. Although I think you won this game handily.
Can't say that. Never say that.
Say it and then he can't.
I know, because then you've ruined it all.
That makes me feel good. It makes me feel good when you say, Shawn's winning, and he goes, damn it.
No, don't say it.
We're still on Browns?
Sadly, yes. This game speeds towards conclusion.
It's going to get ugly.
How's it going to get ugly?
I don't know. Because I'm going to rust the 4s.
When?
Pretty soon.
That's I'm going to rust the 4s when? Eventually.
Yeah.
Lawnmower runs for
Sometimes.
260.
I mean, you have to.
Yeah, no, I understand that you have to. I don't have
Paying it
those.
full.
You're the only one who has this. How much do you have?
260. So that's triple jump.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree. I concur.
Okay. Lawnmower's
Wholeheartedly.
Red is going to
Second die.
second die.
I mean, I don't have that much money. I have about the same amount of money as you.
Well, yeah, I mean, I withheld once. And then you have half my company.
Yeah, that's also pretty good.
They were expensive, man. I could buy 2 shares.
But also, Orange runs pretty good
Yeah.
for having just that train. And then when I convert it here, it will actually be in a position to be able to afford a new train.
Yes.
And everything will be great.
I'm not winning. Don't say that, Red Eye Ghost. Like anything could happen.
Anything could happen. We're going to try and kick him in the shins. Yahtzee.
Hot damn.
I mean, I can only buy like 3 more shares, so.
I can buy a lot. I mean, you have on share value.
What's that?
You have a lot more share value than me.
Express trains can skip cities or only?
No.
Okay.
They must skip dits. They must count cities.
Yeah. Booger.
Booger. I mean, I'm going to withhold once and then maybe, I don't know, I'll be able to afford. Will I be able to afford a 5X? Who can say? I should probably start counting since I can't actually do anything.
Yeah. We'll just do. Can you give me a straight XX?
A straight XX. Yellow?
Yep. Okay. And we're gonna run for some garbage amount.
Yeah. Garbage amounts. You got good routes, though.
Okay. It's. How do you calculate the 4x? Is it the last city you hit?
It's you count hex hedges you cross.
Okay.
And as the crow flies.
As crow flies. So from London to here.
So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. Runs for 210, and we're gonna withhold.
Okay. Never withhold. If you
some.
no,
is paying
here's
in
the deal,
company.
right? Like if you are you looking at withholding and then converting? Because if you withhold,
It's already converted.
Oh well, then you're on your own, man.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
It's
then
already
forget it.
converted.
Yeah, no, that sucks.
No, like these guys are spent. They shot their load. Like, this one's gonna be withholding for a while. Is the plan, or we're going to the stock room?
Well, but if you do, would you run for 210?
Yeah.
I mean, that's a triple jump.
That is triple jump, so we're gonna do that. And I own 40%. That's gonna be $84. And the company's gonna get $21. Heck yeah.
Heck yeah. Bonus Reno.
Mm-hmm. Done.
My insolvent company runs for $290.
Nice.
And then
Buys a big train.
buys a big train.
Hot damn.
Okay.
The 5X's burn anything?
I just bought a 5X. No, nothing burns on a 5X.
That's
It's the 6X. Burns the 4.
Train was sold.
Train was sold.
Wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
Same thing. I mean, effectively, the same thing happened.
All right. Stock round.
Me.
Round. First. I never get to go first. I went first to Budge.
Yeah. I win.
Yeah.
So.
Don't mess it up. Wait. Oh, you paid that, right?
Yep.
God, I should get some money. I own one of those.
You should get
Did you
money.
pay? Did you pay on the first round as well?
No. I
Okay.
had no train.
Oh, perfect. So I didn't forget it.
Whatever. We just do that and blow everything up. I don't know. So this guy converts. And 500 bones.
Okay. You gonna buy one?
And then,
They're $100.
then I buy one for $100. Give me that one.
The Russell Mills look good?
No.
No. He was running for 15, but he had to convert because shit's gonna happen, right? So.
Shit's gonna happen, yo.
Yeah, like that. Just.
We'll buy a lime green for 65.
Yeah, me too.
I'll take one of those.
Keep them going.
I'll buy the last one.
Well.
Yep. I haven't had a chance to convert yet. Because I had to buy my shares before they were all gone.
Yeah.
You give me a second and I'll convert. Do you want to start this before it's gone?
I don't think so.
It starts there.
It starts in this one.
Yeah, it starts in that one.
But it doesn't matter, right? Like, it's right there.
Then you upgrade it.
Well, you can upgrade it and then you can get over or around. It's fine. Whatever, right? It's there.
It starts as a 10-share company.
It starts as a
You have to
10 share
buy 6 shares?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'd have to sell things.
Okay. Well, I'm just asking because this is going to be the last chance because it's
Yeah.
going to close in the next
Yeah.
set of OR.
So
To
what-
shreds, you say? How's his wife holding up? To shreds, you say? I hate Dundee.
Dundee. What else is reasonable?
How do you feel about blue and red? I guess there's orange.
I feel like blue and red and orange. Yeah.
It's like you can buy orange. It's fine.
Give me a red from the. There, we did that one. Yeah. What is that?
90.
$90.
Shazzner. YOLO. Oh my god.
Oh no.
No. Math. You have to run on some of the newly created track or all of the newly created track?
Some?
Some.
You just have to touch newly created track. Right?
Okay. Alright. That's annoying as hell. This game is annoying. This game is just a series of annoyances. Right?
Yeah, there's challenges.
In corporate speak, there's a series of challenges.
There's always challenges.
It's not about, like, it's not a problem. It's a challenge. It's an opportunity to overcome.
Mm-hmm. Could do it.
You could do it?
I could float the purple.
Okay.
At 100.
Mm-hmm.
Which is almost enough to...
I mean, it'll get you...
a permanent.
Yeah, it'll get you a
Possibly
permanent.
two, which is what I want.
Pardon?
What's that?
I mean, $1,000 definitely just gets you one.
No, well, yes. But
Eventually,
that's enough.
might get
That's
another.
enough residual cash between all my companies to potentially get another one. And that's all I need is just one more. So let's do it. Fuck it.
I was like, do you think you're losing...
We're losing anyway.
Are you in a position where you feel like you need to bail?
Okay, we're going to sell all those.
Okay, so that is...
It's,
This one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
And then one more rose.
No one cares about red.
Okay, and then...
Ugh. My stock value.
And then we're grabbing this.
Mustonks.
Stonks.
Okay, done.
Yeah, I was like, you can have the garbage one. I'll take the good one. Okay.
Those go in the open market, right? Because it starts at a 10 share?
Yes.
Okay. Then we're buying.
Where's that at? Shawn, you highlighted this. Where's the starting a 10 share company? Because I'm going to take my turn next.
Sure.
Starting.
I'm buying one, but I guess it depends on whether or not it comes from the market.
You're buying them at 100, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Can you?
Nope. Mm-mm.
Okay.
What do you want to know?
Do
Because
those
I want to leave those in the IPO.
do those come out or do they stay there? That's my question.
They were never actually in. I guess they weren't. 10 share company received 10 times in all states market places.
I'm going to convert while he does that.
This is the leader.
I will not buy one because I am share taxed.
So in the brown phase, newly formed companies will have 10 shares.
Yeah.
So a company will start when the directors assert and 4 additional shares have been bought at this point, but the company's remaining 4 shares in the open market.
Oh, that makes sense.
Okay.
So they're all in the open market.
They
As
will
soon as
all
the
end
brown
up. They
share.
will all end up in the open market. He has to buy
Because
everything off the stack, and then another one. All right, yeah, whatever. It's fine. So they're going to end up in the open market. That's what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Back to you, Shawn.
Back to me.
Back to you. In the studio.
I guess I'll take one of those orange ones.
Yeah, $90. It's a good deal.
Purple.
I'm gonna sell this red because he told me it was gonna be bad for 80,
Great.
and then I'll spend that and I'll buy an orange, and then I'm locked up on shares. So
I think with this money, I buy a red because that's what I seem to be legally allowed to do.
Buying.
president. Oh, I don't have. I was like, where's my president share green? You're the president.
I'm the president.
You're the president of green.
Fine.
I just have the other half.
Buying another purple.
Right. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I am share tight as the word as it were.
As it was.
I'm taking a pass.
To me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Buying the last one. Yeah, flips.
That tracks.
That tracks. That traction, Jackson.
And then your pass.
I'm already passed.
Okay.
And he's already passed. So
All right.
you're third.
I'm third.
Like it matters. Is Shawn's plan to win or to lose?
That's to lose.
Your plan is to always lose. That way you can only be like pleasantly surprised when things go
Right.
well.
My
Right?
plan is to play and be like, what happened?
Just oh
Did
my
I
god.
win?
What?
Fuck yeah.
God, I'm so good at this game.
Did I lose? Well, shit.
That can't possibly be my fault.
Mm-hmm.
Like, who did that to me?
All right.
Perfect.
Any privates left?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Why?
Because what else? Am I doing?
because it lets me put a token there.
No.
Like,
Yeah.
Because that $45.
this is 25
Oh,
bucks.
yours is more, though.
Yeah. It lets me put a token there.
No,
So
but
good.
if that means we get down, there's privates left, you win.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Damn.
Great Western.
Great Western.
You know what's awesome about the Great Western running? I get half of it.
There you go.
Yeah, so I'm like,
Sean's like, fuck it. I'm like, I can only go up from here. It'll be awesome. Everything is great. I bought them less than 130. It's time to sell them. Fuck it. Who cares? This channel is not safe for kids. This channel is not family appropriate. I've never checked that box. We swear constantly.
Oh. Yeah, I never checked that either.
oh yeah. Oh yeah.
There was, for a while, it was popping up. It was like, is this video
Oh, yeah.
appropriate for children? And I always had to be like, no, it's not.
We do swears on this one.
We do swears. This is not a Christian game. This is a Christian servant of swearing. Minecraft. Are there swears in that game? I do a swear. I do a swear a lot.
Do you swear a lot?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's probably true.
Swear like a sailor. Is that to stop him from stopping you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I could have taken there long ago.
But it turns out you need all of that residual cash.
But it turns out that going from here to London is much farther from there.
Yep.
All right.
I don't think you're wrong.
Yeah.
But also, I'm not sure what else I'm going to do with that $50.
Yeah.
And somehow I don't have to worry about it.
Mhm.
All right.
And be mad about it later.
Run that train.
I think it's any different than what I did last time. I guess it's...
Is it from Plymouth to London and hitting your two cities on the way?
Well, but then I also have 2 trains.
Oh, okay. There's another train over there. I can't see.
I think it just goes up by 10. No, unless that...
Nice.
So we did that one. So is that any better? 1, 2... No, I don't think that's better. That's a 1, 2, 3. In some ways, I don't care. Because he and I are just playing even on that one. We're just going to go by 10 because I increased the price of that city.
I like that you and I have. I don't know. It was he sold his.
Yeah.
You were gonna have more, and then there was a chance that you ended up with it. Except
You took it.
it was there, and I took it.
Yeah. I mean, that's fair.
Yeah.
So I
You
won
just-
for 40. And I guess I'd pay it out.
Okay.
Okay.
$200.
It's $200.
It's good money.
It's good LOL money.
That is good LOL money.
One more.
Yes. Invented a drink called the lawnmower. It's vodka and wheatgrass juice. Trying to keep
Lawnmower
this stuff on stream.
is going to.
You can see that I have all the LOL money. What you can't see is that Shawn does not have all the LOL money.
Nope.
I mean, I hit my share limit before you.
Yeah.
Was what happened. Are you at share limit yet?
No.
Oh.
Let me upgrade this one.
That's why I think Ian's winning.
Yeah.
I hate when Ian
Where do you want the blank? Northwest or
Here.
southwest? Okay.
There is where I want the blank. And then give me a tight curve going to the... There you go. Okay. Then lawnmower is going to run for the same amount, which is...
Well, we still have to get through all those trains.
runs for 260, and we're paying it up.
At some point, we just start. Well, no, we'll hit this before we run up the trains. You keep running for 400. You'll do another. You'll do a double and then a single. Okay, well.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be.
That's a double jump.
I'm sorry. How much?
260. Okay.
Blue.
Big blue.
Big blue.
I need the double X's. So that's not good. All these freaking guys. So that. I am there.
Mm-hmm.
And then can I break down?
This one?
Yeah. Maybe someday I get to go somewhere else.
Nope.
Maybe someday. And then I run my 4-2, which I think is just still over there. I don't even know if that's even better. I mean, so that's a 5, and that's a 5, so I guess it's better. Alright, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Are you sure you counted right last time? Maybe I'm counting wrong.
What, you ran for 15 last time.
I know.
But things have changed since then. Like upgrades have happened.
I know. So I'm like,
Okay, well what you're running here to here?
yeah.
2, 3, 7,
7.
8, 9,
Yeah. Okay.
13.
Well, no, I went 2, 3, 6. So
Oh.
yeah.
So 16? So
Yeah.
one more?
Yeah. Which is
Alright.
what I
Alright.
thought it should be more.
Alright.
So it runs for 16
Yeah.
and pays out.
Buys a train?
And buys the 6X.
You made me withhold. But, well, he'll buy it.
Purple
Yeah.
Purple.
is going to...
One train. 3 companies.
We're gonna... Love it. We're gonna upgrade it so that one goes that way. The cross. Yep.
Wait, with purple.
Yep, you got it. You got it. And then...
Because there's an open space
Right.
there.
Here.
For 50 bones!
And then moves back. We're gonna buy this guy.
Okay.
Oh, your father's dead, sir.
Why?
Because I bought a 6.
Oh, okay. I was like, I didn't see you buy a 6.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I thought you said that, that makes you
No.
have to withhold. So I
Right.
Let me think real fast before I continue.
Okay.
What happens when a company doesn't have a train?
And and you don't have the money for it?
Yeah.
Is the director share in the open market?
No.
At the end of your turn, you become insolvent.
Okay.
You take the insolvent card, which means you can't build
You
at
take
all.
no actions.
You take no actions. You run the top train, which is now 6s.
Yep.
And then you withhold it until you can buy a train.
So, if this one also buys this guy
Okay.
for $1,
Yeah.
and and this one runs, does its thing, and then this one buys one of those trains over. Is that any better than just letting things run?
Red can take a crack at it. I'm just gonna go. I'll just buy my train across because now I do have $700. I had $670
versus red.
If I had had one run, that would have been fine. But
this guy,
so what, right? He buys a 6, and then he quad jumps all the way up, right?
No.
The next round, I'm gonna run for more than 20 because there's enough shit going on.
There's a lot of shit going on.
Right.
Okay. So. Red is gonna go.
Yeah.
And red is going to.
Game's almost over.
But there's a lot of trains left.
There's a lot of trains.
He's gonna have to come up with at least one more train.
We're gonna upgrade this one.
Right?
Well,
which one?
Bought a train. So that.
The train bought. Well, I'm sorry. Where did you point? I wasn't looking. I was busy.
This one right there.
I was busy doing something.
And we have
else.
to buy those trains, right?
Yep.
Well, no, they get exported. We continue to export
Oh,
trains.
I thought you said we stopped.
No. You stop doing something. It was you have to buy all of the trains up until the 4X, and then once you break an X, you can buy the next one.
Right.
So
I
that's,
thought you said that we stopped exporting.
I was
trains.
incorrect.
Good.
I want to build with Orange Guy. Orange guy.
Okay. This one runs for 260. It's going to withhold.
Red?
Yep.
Because I'm not insolvent. I can still do stuff.
Right.
Like I'm still a real boy.
You can do all kinds of things.
Yeah. Okay. And then green guy.
Does red want? Red wants to buy this 5 over for.
Oh. Half to double. Or
$1 to double.
$1 to double.
$1 to double. Okay.
That's probably. I mean, I don't know. Those trains are like $500, so it's probably not an issue.
That's not an issue.
Wait, you can't increase the number of trainless companies.
You also can't do that.
So I can't do that.
No.
Okay.
You cannot buy the last train off the company.
Your company buying the last train off another company must also be trainless. So when I could move this one across, but if this one had already had a train, then I wouldn't have been able to do that.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right.
And I accidentally have done that correctly the entire game.
I have made so many mistakes correctly every time.
Okay.
No, hold on. I'm still doing some stuff.
I'm trying to figure out how to put all the money on one company.
You can't.
Yeah.
Well, it'll take a long time. Well, you can't. You can't. You just can't.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Unless
because
nobody has. Unless there's one train that's.
Okay. Now I'm good. All right. Private spin. Okay, so now we can move on to the next one with private spin. Okay. The time
Did this guy pay out?
Who? No.
Lime green.
No.
Okay.
Neither of my companies paid out because of Shawn.
Cool.
Did any of your companies pay out?
No.
This one
No.
did.
No.
The one that he owns 100% of, yeah.
Okay. And then it didn't have a train anymore.
Yeah. Great Western.
The Great Western has less going on these days, which is probably okay. What's its biggest road? Bring that. It just doesn't fit. I'm wearing gray.
We are in gray, but there are no gray tiles.
There are no gray tiles.
Nope, not for us.
We don't get those.
That is correct. You are now insolvent, or you will be. You don't get to be insolvent right away. You have to be insolvent later.
7, 8,
Is
15,
black a 5-share?
Yeah.
13.
So if you're 5-share,
You're forced to.
you're forced to convert.
Okay.
So if you want to keep making all the money for yourself, you'll have to buy the train off of like red or something.
Yeah.
And then make red go insolvent, because who gives a shit if red's
Who
insolvent?
gives a shit?
But you want to keep making that money for yourself, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Green runs for 26 and withholds.
Ooh.
Like what?
So you can get that train, right?
Yeah, I guess. And then maybe
Did you
somebody
get-
else gets a train. I mean, it hurts us both the same. So I mean, it doesn't really make a difference.
All right. Hey, what about black?
Okay.
Do you want to build? Did you build, right?
I built.
Okay.
But
This is gonna be a great round for me because I'm just gonna run my companies. You guys are doing weird
put a
shit.
short,
Like-
a tight dip going this way. Yeah, and then we'll upgrade the XX to I don't know,
Bleh.
to bone arrow. No, we'll do this guy.
Fuck out of here.
Okay.
I gotta worry about this Joker coming in here. I don't know why. I don't know why you're holding your hand out. I guess like you just want this. Okay.
Okay. So let's
Can I
talk
just have that?
chainless companies.
Can I just have that? Okay, so you don't run.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want to buy a train
The other option is
to declare yourself insolvent?
and I'll go back 3.
No. Yeah. So
Oh.
yes. So what happens is if you will
I
enter.
think I have to go. I have to.
You can either
turn
buy a
into-
train or declare or go into emergency fundraising.
Yeah.
Because he has $1,
That's
so
correct.
he can get a train.
Yes.
Or he can be forced to convert,
Yeah.
and then he'll drop back 3, which is only going to be $450.
Yeah.
Which is not even going to be enough for a train.
Right.
So,
Let's buy a train.
okay.
Okay.
All right. Blue.
No, it's Reg Bomb.
That's what we're doing after all that.
Yeah. Because then red will not run. It'll fall back. It'll eventually go insolvent. And then the next round it'll withhold and probably buy a train.
Yeah.
It's not your turn.
I like that better.
Okay. I like that better too because it keeps you away from me, and I need everyone away from me at all times.
Yeah.
Get away.
Oh, I don't know what's going on with that stupid token there. But
With this one,
yeah.
it's reserved.
Okay. Yeah.
Sir.
I got this thing.
Mhm.
I have it reserved. I could also just close it to put a free token in there for one of my companies, but I haven't
that's a,
needed to.
Mhm.
So. Are you going south?
Well, I gotta go somewhere. Oh, I ruined everything.
Oh, jeez.
I gotta go somewhere.
You're gonna like.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I also got like the Liverpool thing.
You
I
do
mean,
have the Liverpool thing, which you've never used.
Yeah, which I still can't go that way into Liverpool because
No.
you can't. That doesn't work.
No, but you like.
Someday.
Right? I don't know.
Someday.
Someday. Is that day today?
Guess. Shazzner. Jinx. Fucked everything up.
Nice.
That's what I do.
He just fucked everything
Mhm.
up. What kind of stupid route? So the problem is, that side of the country sucks.
It does. It's very bad.
Sucks real bad. Yeah.
It's bad in 22 as well.
Yeah.
It's pretty trash. This is not a judgment of anybody watching that's from that area,
No.
but that part of the country's bad.
Mhm.
Like Idaho.
We drove through Idaho to here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You came up through the Boise.
Actually, Idaho was pretty. It was
Yeah.
it was real nice.
Did you come up through Boise and then cross into Oregon and go through LeGrand and then come down the real big hill?
I think so. Yeah.
That sounds right. Come down Cabbage Hill. That's
Is that like Pumpkin Hill from Sonic Adventure 2?
No. No.
Is it just like that?
It's not a fun hill to go down in the winter.
Oh yeah.
When you're just white knuckling.
So we went. Yeah. So from Salt Lake City, we went through Ogden.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Through Twin Falls. Well, actually, we bypassed it. To Boise. Yeah.
Okay.
Around. Yep.
Not a lot going. We sell stuff to companies or a company in LeGrand.
Yeah.
There's a particle board factory there.
Yeah.
And then if you go to Elgin, which is like 25 minutes north, there's a plywood factory. Elgin is a town of like 150 people.
Yeah.
You having
Some brain?
You having some issues here?
Yeah, they got all kinds of issues. Can I have the finger sucker?
Burnt. Okay. I was wondering for you to do that. I'll have to fix this round.
Yeah, I mean it's not a
long term.
It's not a long term.
It's a mild inconvenience, like your face.
Yeah.
Damn.
Damn, son.
Mm-hmm.
Why's your face look like that?
$210. Pays out $210.
Cool.
You're the only one who's got some, and there's still some in the whatever that is, IPO.
Can I see the upgrades for the
Jeez.
Xboxes?
They don't touch. They never touch.
I know. I'm not a fussy lad. I just want.
I'm not too fussy with that.
Can't sausage it.
You've inconvenienced me for the first and last time. It's just like everything's a mild annoyance in this game.
Yep.
It's just
Yeah, like, oh, that was annoying.
that was annoying.
The problem is the game keeps going.
Yeah, the game does not stop going. It continues to
It
go.
continues to go.
It's got a lot of
And
get
then
up
while
and
you
go.
push the trains, you're like, yeah, but we still have a long time. Because there's like a lot of turns left.
He's still got to come up with one. So he's getting one of them, and we're burning. Maybe you get another one, and then we got to
Is there
burn.
another XX?
Now, because you have chosen
How
this,
the fuck do these things upgrade?
let me see.
Does that work?
There
Because
are straights.
this is not a straight,
That's a curve.
right? This is a straight.
I believe you. There we go.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is correct.
Okay.
And you're over here.
Yeah, that's fine.
You're like, if you say so.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. So
You did some work.
I did it.
We did it, Reddit. Shit.
Mild annoyances.
Mild annoyances. Well, everything is just like, that's a little too far.
We're going with hold.
Alright.
That's gonna put 320 in the 20. And then we're gonna buy a train.
Train bought. No train burn.
Okay.
Oh, and then I could do that. That's a choice.
Mm-hmm.
But here's the real question.
But why?
Why? But why? Right? Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I guess? Kind of sucks. 4, 3, 4, 5. I guess that's better. 6, 11, 15, 16, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24!
Oh, you bastard.
Yes!
Is that orange?
That was orange. We can take an even 100. 4 back. And then, what did I say, 24 times 1, 2? Yeah. Score. I've made a mess over here. Forgive me. Red. Yeah, I can afford a token now.
Yeah. I hate that. That's the worst.
Let's do a straight OO. This way.
No. Is that an O? This is an O.
Yep.
Oh, that was also worse.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe you'd grabbed an X. Double X.
And then what?
Suck and die.
Suck and die.
Yup. You keep making money.
Boop, 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 boop. Same way you did.
Was there an upgrade that makes sense? Does it count to anything?
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll just do a gentle XX.
You already did
You
a
already
city.
did a city.
That's right. We'll just do a gentle this way. I was holding off on that for some silly reason. I don't know why. We will. Token here. And then we're going to move back to the middle train. And then we're going to buy the 5X for monies. Done.
You've managed to have created an equal number of trains to companies.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Hooray!
But now I don't have any money, so.
Well, what are you going to
What
do?
are you gonna do? Nobody cares.
Alright, we're back in business.
Mild.
Mild annoyances. Just fuck it. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Heck yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 17, 21, 22, 25, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. So green runs for 35. The NER runs for 35. It's a bunch of money.
I think Ian wins.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of money he's got.
I'm going to call it. Because we still have 4 or 5 trains to run.
I mean, I do need to run my companies at some point.
He hasn't run his trains in like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
Let's go into a stock round.
Oh, it's a stock round?
Yeah, it's a stock round. Pass. I'm sure tight. I'm assuming Shawn will run this at some point. That or I need to bail on it.
14 shares.
I guess give me an orange for one to add that one of those. Yeah, 115.
I'm assuming that you will run this company at some point.
It doesn't help me. But why? There's no reason for you to sell it because then I'll run it.
No, if you're not going to run it, I'll sell all 5 of them. Well, it doesn't hurt you anymore because we're in gray.
Right.
Give me your
But
red,
if your
please.
if your position is that you will not run it because I own it, then keeping it does nothing for me.
Right, but if what you're competing against is me, then giving me the opportunity to buy my share so I can run it, I don't know, is the best choice.
You've put me in a position where you're king making somebody else, and I have no answer to it. It's like
is it me?
No, like,
am I the king?
It's like I don't know how to answer that because you've decided that you would rather lose than let me win. Like I don't.
So here's the thing. This is even.
Yeah.
These shares for me and for you are even.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter what I do with them. Because if we're thinking Shazzner's losing and we're competing, no matter what happens with green, we're the same.
Okay.
So it doesn't matter. So if you sell them because I'm not going to run it, then I will run it, and then that will help me.
So the only way for me to get any value out of that is to sell one of them. So you make a slight edge over me.
I would say that you just don't do anything because I think you're winning. Because your 2 companies, which you have the most shares of, are running probably the best. So I think you're winning.
Right. But at this point, if I sell 1 green, and that incentivizes you to run it, and I buy an orange, which runs fine.
I think we run it one more round, and we can call it.
But if you're just going to withhold with green, that only hurts me.
I'm going to withhold with green because it needs to have another train if I'm going to do anything.
Okay. So then I don't see why I should hold on to it, because it's going to keep decreasing in value. If I can turn that share space into something else, why shouldn't I?
Yes.
Haven't we reached the point where if you sell green, it doesn't decrease its value?
Yes.
Yeah.
But if he's and that's the thing is, if I sell 1 share, it doesn't matter. It doesn't hurt him. And I buy something that pays me, it only helps me.
Right.
And if selling 1 or 2 makes him run it,
I have $400. I need $700, so I have to withhold probably twice.
Right. So if he's going to withhold twice with it, there's no reason why I should hold on to that. If I could make money on like orange, which will continue to grow, right? And now the orange can run, it'll jump higher. So I should sell this for 160. Because there's no reason not to. I'm not making anything on it.
Right.
And I should buy an orange.
Aren't you glad you did that?
Yes. Right? And I can do that one at a time because it doesn't matter.
These shares were supposed to go into the open market?
No, they stay there because they started as 5 shares.
Oh. Okay.
Go ahead, Shawn.
Well, I guess I'll take the green.
Okay. Maybe you'll run it now.
Maybe I'll run it now. Or maybe I still don't need to run it because we still have too much game left.
Right.
I'm gonna buy another red.
Well, I'm not irritated. I'm just
it's just like, but I don't know why I would hold on to these. And you're like, don't hold on. You're like, hold on to them because it doesn't hurt you. Like, but it does hurt me because I could be gaining value. And if I'm not gaining value, what's the point? I gotta gain value. Always be AB.
Always be gaining value.
Always ABG.
It's back to you.
Average volume, alcohol by volume. All right, now I'll pass.
To this guy?
Yeah, to you.
Okay, sell a red.
Okay.
I'll sell both these reds.
Okay.
Because then nothing matters. So I get 130.
Yeah. It's like, but why? But why, Shawn?
Then I buy the orange out of the IPO.
Okay.
I pass. So that's all I do, Shawn.
How many shares do you have now?
No, I need 1 more because I sold 2.
Okay.
Another orange. 14.
14 is
You
the
got
limit.
Clean living.
That's clean living. All right. Anything else?
I mean, orange is better than blue. But not.
Maybe you should run blue better. Oh, blue has a better train, though.
Yeah, but it's got crafting routes.
I mean, orange's route is only good because it has that. I thought you were trying to fix it.
I was trying to fix it. It's just it's a long road to hoe.
You just have to cross a mountain. You got to be willing to cross a mountain. You got to cross a mountain.
You have to have money for those things.
Well, you got 2 shares in there.
Yeah, that's like an eventually thing.
All right, what are you doing?
A pass.
First to our pirates.
Still got that 25.
That's crazy.
It doesn't count against the share limit, so.
Oh, really? No, that's good. Yeah.
It just sits there and hangs out. I should remember I got this thing for an extra $10. Green.
Gwar. Yeah.
The guar. Guar. You wanna vomit on somebody?
My brother was really into guar. And there's always somebody who's like into guar.
There's always somebody who's
you just
into
shake
guar.
your head, just be like.
But why? I mean, this route is still just such a trash route.
There's one band I hated so much that I would just like refuse to drive if someone put on. That was The Residents. You know The Residents?
No.
It's a weird kind of avant-garde experimental band. But like, I hated that music so much. I'd be like, all right, we're stopping until somebody removes the residency from the. Yeah.
What did you run for?
228.
All right.
And I would
I know you did.
Okay. You know I did.
Lynn
Because
were.
you were watching.
No, I wasn't. You said you were going to, and I trusted you. Did you lie to me?
Maybe.
Why do you guys like each other, girlfriend?
How much do you have? Do you have 700 yet?
I do.
Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have sold that one green. If I lose because of the one green, I'll be like, yep, all right. You gamed me into it.
No, I told you not to. I literally said, don't sell the shares.
I don't know. I was
So
very cranky about this. Very cranky about the whole thing.
I'm like, you shouldn't sell it.
Okay. I don't know. I got all upset.
I know, but I told you, and I wasn't even lying.
I know. I know you don't lie in these games because that's not a thing that you do.
No.
Which is fine.
He does cheat though.
He does. He is.
I absolutely
cheat.
Yeah.
He is a known cheater. We should get a shirt that just says known cheater on
Yeah.
it.
I don't think this is gonna help, but let's do one that goes.
I didn't think you were
K.
cheating, Shazzner. I just think you're stupid.
There's no K's left, so you gotta come up with. I can give you an X.
X won't work, unfortunately.
Nope.
Okay. Chicken foot then. we got it eventually, and then a sharp turn into the off-board.
Good news. There are some of those left.
Yes. Okay. All right, and then we're gonna run.
I just imagine showing up to a place and you have a shirt on that just says known cheater. And on the back it says, I don't think you're a cheater, I just think you're dumb.
Yeah. I don't think you're cheating.
I just think you're stupid.
That wasn't one of my nicest.
No, but it was very funny. And he kept showing up, so it must not have been that bad. Oh, God. That's good.
Runs for 340, and we are paying out.
Holy shit.
It goes all in my pocket.
Maybe he wins.
Good.
All right.
What about blue?
Blue. Great Southern Trek.
Yeah.
It's like, this fucking sucks. Do you token that ooh?
I token the ooh.
Yeah, that a boy.
Because I want to be able to get to the other thing that's better.
Because it'll come together.
Yeah.
At some point, you'll be able to get to Liverpool by going around.
Some of these days.
One of these days. All right.
1, 2, 3, 4,
I should probably get my
5.
routes.
I mean,
Nah.
that's a better breed.
Gotta get my routes.
7, 8, 9,
My roots.
13.
We started all the company because we didn't remove any trains.
It runs for 27. 270 and it pays out. So I have 40%.
Can I see the greens?
Nope.
Haha, I got them anyway.
Here, there's just like a selection of greens that have just not made it back in. What'd you refer? I'm sorry, Shawn?
27.
I'll give you a double jump for that.
Yeah, appreciate that.
I'm pretty sure orange runs for 370. Yeah, we put orange on 37.
Orange pays out 37?
Yeah.
$37 a share.
How about purple?
Yeah. So we're gonna upgrade this guy to this, and this guy to this.
And make sure you clear your work. Otherwise, you're like, man, 67. That's a dynamite route.
It's a pretty good route.
Oh shit.
So here's 50. We'll token here. And then we're gonna run for 450. Blaze it. It's gonna pay out.
450 blaze it.
Yeah. We get 270.
Shazzner's making all the LOL money.
Why'd you token up there?
So I wanted to build a bypass here.
Yeah.
So I'm going bloop, 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 bloop. So I wanted to protect the route to there.
Oh, okay.
Is why.
All right.
Because I'm actually running.
I mean,
one,
I wasn't
two-
going to token there because I can only token on one of them. So tokening with one seems bad. If I could have done it with both
Plus,
of them, I would have done it already.
Plus, it's a really big bonus
Okay.
for my decks.
That's fine. That's fine. Just like you've done
I
it.
mean, you could have told me your plans.
All right. Well, then don't do it.
I'm just
So you can take it back. I'm not going to do it. At this point, I just want to kind of get through it. We only have at most 3 more rounds.
What I'd really like to do is to get a north to south route, but I don't think that's going to happen.
I mean, you can't go through here.
You can't go through that.
That's a real tough.
Yeah.
It's a real tough nut to crack.
Yeah. And I'm kind of forced. I mean, these are fine. They're good. They're good money, but they're.
What's that?
Oh, I have a green.
Green runs for 40. How about red?
Big red.
Big red.
Big red is gonna go.
They call me Big Red.
Didn't have the routes. Gotta have the routes.
Yep. Deal with this piece of shit. Oh, you gotta have the woo.
Let me see those, all the track, brown track. Thank you. There's one specific.
The voodoo.
The woo. Except that's not a straight across. That's your. Oh, God. The use thing over here.
Let me see the sucker.
What?
The
No.
sucker.
I'm like, I'm right here. What's going on?
You the sucker.
How do you do?
How
does one suck and die? Right? Because that's not right. That's not right either. What about no? No. Okay. Okay. We'll figure this out. Is it that one? Yes. There you go.
Hot damn. You did it. We did it, Reddit.
We did it, Reddit. Yeah.
Red runs for $350. Okay, out.
You stop counting at 4 jumps. You don't keep counting jumps until you hit whatever number you want. It's a maximum of 4.
Burn a train?
Burn a train. Next, OR. Black.
Oh, we don't burn a train.
I'm sorry. Wait, no, we don't burn a train? Because you bought a 6.
I bought a 6.
You
But
bought
I wanted the game to be over.
Why did you do that? You should have not bought a train.
Here comes Shazzner.
Yeah. Oh, privates pay. Don't forget them privates.
Yes.
Yeah. Keep getting them private money.
What a joke.
What a joke. Okay. Is black running?
Yeah, it's gonna run for a value that doesn't make any sense. So
It's gonna run for value.
Did you find a tile that upgraded, Alan?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, this one. I think it's this one. It might be. Yeah. Because then you're on the you're on the curve here.
Yeah, I'm going that
And
way.
I'm going straight across.
Right.
That's $2 to my route. That's kind of the.
Right, runs for 34.
What?
I don't have a lot going on. So
Yeah, you might as well.
That's a jump.
Yep, and that's gonna run that for the rest of the game.
I mean, you'll reach the end of the game at some point. I mean, when the trains all get burned.
Yeah.
Too
Too many ORs.
Blue. We were doing so well right up until the end when it just hit the
Where it
brakes.
just fucking stopped.
Well, it's because you sold that share.
He
So
was
now
gonna
he's
do-
running that company instead of withholding.
He was going to run it anyway.
No, I had to withhold it.
Yeah.
It was a question of how long he was going to withhold
Yeah.
it. Like,
Yeah.
was he going to withhold out of spite? I don't know. Probably not. He's not a spiteful person. He might be dumb, but he's not spiteful.
He's a little spiteful.
I can be spiteful.
He can be a little spiteful.
I can absolutely be spiteful.
Yeah, let's be clear.
Let's be absolutely clear.
Yeah.
Let's not mix words.
So if I do that one, so I get something up there, which was less. I can't update that one. So that would be 7, 8, 9.
I feel like I messed this up at some point. Like the train.
Well, I mean, if you recover and win, then you did okay.
Okay.
If you don't win, then yes, you messed
Yeah,
it
then
up.
I fucked it up. Yeah.
Hold on.
I mean, that's real deep strategy, right? Like,
go
if
back
at,
to the beginning
if
there.
at the end of the game you've lost, you made bad decisions.
Right.
But if you won, then everything was fine. Although, I mean, with everybody else being, you know, taking turns, was it you or was it everyone else being dumber? He has the greens.
You have the green.
Hey.
Where are you looking?
I need it like a okay. Oh,
Uh-oh.
that's right where I want it.
One job.
You had one job.
Was it the suck and die?
Mm-hmm.
Purple has money to blast through mountains or hills. Like guess I could try doing that. For what reason, I don't know.
I like the idea of just like, no, those lines are impassable. You can't do it. You get more interesting decisions when you're restricted like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Six,
Yeah.
7, 8, 13, 15.
I don't know about this one.
Oh, this one's brutal.
This one was brutal. This one made me mad.
Yeah. I think we all got a little mad. At some point.
I didn't really get mad. I'm just mad at myself.
Yeah, I'm definitely mad at myself.
He's the only person I've ever been mad at.
Yeah, that's true.
Blue runs for 37. Pays out.
I see you move the train across.
Yeah, I did that a while ago.
I wasn't paying attention.
That's
How
a
much?
Double jump?
That's a double. How about green?
If I could move another train across, I'd do that too.
But your train type.
But I can't, because that would be cheating.
Yeah.
I think it just runs all the way across there. That one, because, you know, why not?
Get a dollar.
Get $1. Make you holler. Alright. So 3, 5, 6, 11, 13,
So here's the real question.
26,
Oh no, it's like, is there a situation in which
30.
I can force Shawn to keep moving his trains back and forth by buying some of his shares, and then being like, well, I don't want to give Ian money. I have to shuffle the train back across, and then just
So it runs for 37.
just keep fucking with you.
Yeah, I mean, that seems right.
Doesn't seem wrong.
Orange?
It's gonna do that thing that we talked about with this thing, which is this one.
Weird.
This game is it's a lot of unnecessary things. Orange gets $2 more on its run. What does it run for?
39.
God damn, I wish it had been 40.
But it wasn't.
But it wasn't.
Is there a purple token for cash purposes?
You have all the tokens. Just saying. Like, there's no more purple tokens over here.
Oh. Maybe I messed that up at some point.
You should only have 3 stations on the board.
That is
1,
true.
2, 3.
Okay.
All right. Purple.
Speaking of which.
Speaking of which.
So the problem is,
Yeah.
you push the trains, and then there's still like 7 more rounds.
Yeah.
So I hurt you, right, by pushing the trains.
Yeah.
But it didn't really matter, because then it's like, well, I just pull, I go back 1, now I got a 6.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you still run for like 4 rounds.
I know.
As opposed to like running it for like, you know.
When you, as a
when there's only like 2 left and you get hurt and go back 1.
when you push the trains and then the game ends because the other person doesn't have time to recover.
Right. And this one, it didn't matter. Like, pushing it that fast didn't actually help anything.
No. The way that you push train, yeah, I guess you buy as many permanent trains? I don't know.
No, it doesn't matter. It's like this one I think is a lot about the routes. Like, you have to be setting yourself up for the routes because the game runs a long time.
It really does. If you don't start companies, there'd be 1 less train. I don't know. Maybe it's better with
But you end up getting a train.
But maybe it's better with like 5 people though. I don't know.
We didn't feel this bad when we played it with the 3 of us, with me, you, and Dave.
Yeah.
Even though you don't remember.
Runs
don't.
for 450. We're paying out.
It's the Shazzner power
Just
hour.
FYI, am I doing this right?
Nope.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Mm-hmm.
And then what the bonus is?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
Just making sure.
Seems legit.
450. Paying out.
Blaze it.
I wasn't sure if there was like a cap on the distance or something like that.
No, because last game we were running all the way across.
Yeah.
Because there was like a straight line all the way down through here.
Mm.
Green runs for 400. There's nothing I can do to make this better. I don't know why I bothered to do that math.
And red runs for 350.
And then everybody ended up in the pack.
It's 175. Come on.
Okay.
Burned. Stock round. Who wants to trade shares for shares?
I kind of do. I'll trade an orange for a purple.
A light purple.
A light purple?
I mean, you have to pay for that.
No, they were on the same spot.
It doesn't go. Oh, because you sold it.
I sold it.
Because it's yours.
Yes. I sold it.
And so it does go down.
It does
so
go down.
Reduced my value.
Yes, that is correct. I have reduced your value.
You, sir, are buttocks.
I am a singular buttock.
One or more buttock.
I don't know who's you're second. What do you want? Do you want to do something or not? Do you want to run the orange company? You might. It depends on what's still left. What's? I mean.
Yeah, I'll sell a green for an orange.
That doesn't seem as good because green runs. They run about the same. Okay. I don't know. None of that matters.
Nothing matters.
Are you now the president?
I have 5.
I have 4.
So yes. Which is why I did it.
I know. It's fine. Everything's
then
fine.
I have another share.
We got a company steal. We have to press a button.
Ding,
Fireworks
ding, ding,
going.
ding,
Yeah.
Ding, 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 ding.
I'm gonna flip one of these for a purple. For a difference of what?
I don't know.
$20?
Probably.
Let's find out. $20.
Let's do the rules. I probably just have to sell that.
Except to sell what?
Well, I just have to sell something.
Oh. When it comes back around
Yeah.
to you, you have one too many shares.
Yeah, so that's fine. Okay. Whatever. Alright, go ahead.
Oh, it's to me. I'll buy purple. Because now I have one fewer shares.
Oh, I've messed everything up. I've messed everything up, and then Shazzner's gonna win anyway.
Yeah.
Which is how it kind of feels.
I was ready to call it a long time ago.
I was ready to let you to take that win, but Shazzer's like, I want to run my companies. I haven't done it forever. He had spent so many rounds like shuffling trains around. It's like, well, let's be nice to him. He moved all the way up. He moved all the way up here. We should be nice.
Yeah, we should.
Should never be nice.
Never be nice. We should have all just gone home.
Do I want to flip a red for a purple?
Heck yeah. Red's trash.
Yeah, but that's going to be $15 in share loss.
At the end of a stock round, if you own more shares than the current director, you become the new director.
At the end of the stock.
At the end of the stock round.
Oh, so I don't get.
Oh,
You do
and
not
you don't
get
have
that.
this. That's weird.
That is very
that's
weird.
super weird.
Okay, so wait, now give me this back.
Right.
And you had 5, right?
I have 5. Yeah. I mean, we could probably just keep that in.
Well, no, I want to.
Because you don't have to sell and I don't get to buy another one.
Right.
So then none of that made any difference.
What the hell?
It's like, what kind of rule is that?
That's a good question. I don't know.
I'm even more frustrated now.
I'm still going to flip this for a purple share.
Because what?
I'm sorry.
It doesn't even
whatever.
make a difference.
Yeah. So that's going to bring red down 1. Since the director share. Hold it.
Yeah, I was like, there's got to be rules for that, right? Where it's like, you flip it. Okay.
Anyway, I'll just pass because now I'm irritated. Let's finish this thing up.
I need $35 in return, and that's it.
Yeah, I'm checked out.
Let's just run this.
I consider this to be a moral victory. Shawn having...
Let's just call it shit.
Right? I end up with... I need...
Yeah, and none of it makes a difference.
No, it doesn't. You're right.
Because it doesn't make any difference.
No.
Because we can't change
You can't change anything. Yeah, all right. Because we're going to end the game before then. Thank God.
Privates.
That's the fucking
Privates.
That is the worst rule.
That sucks. Yeah.
That does suck. I mean, for you, not for me. It's great for me.
No,
Because that means if somebody has more shares, then the other player can just.
I mean, it sucks as a specific rule.
I believe that it is not a good rule.
I will not play this game again.
It's funny because now you won't.
I know it.
That is not a great rule.
Okay.
You should lodge a complaint with the 18XX committee.
Yes. I mean.
All right. Black, run your company.
All right.
Run it twice and let's just.
Yeah. It's gonna run
end
for
this shit show.
the same amount, which was 34.
Okay. Does it run for 34 twice?
Yes.
Okay. I've run it twice.
Okay, I'm just gonna start adding up my cash on the
All right. What about blue?
I runs for 39 twice. Because I don't think there's.
Oh man, that's extra disappointing. You just can't get that first. You can't get that double jump on the first one. All right.
No. Was there anything that?
Where are you running?
Oh yeah, give me a like.
Does this get upgraded?
Yeah.
All right, that's fine. All right, then you get a double jump and then you get a double jump and then a jump.
Yeah.
Okay.
I run for.
You run for 40. All right. But you should get that money.
Oh yeah, I'm working on it.
I'm just
I'm recovering from my irritation.
ready for
You
calculator.
were so mad. I wanted to see how the game handled being over the cert limit. I was like, do I need to sell now? Do I need to
So
sell
is it
now?
guaranteed if nobody buys these, we're done?
Correct.
Okay, cool.
We've decided collectively.
But that is the rule.
That is the rule.
I
No,
don't
we
know
just
what the actual rule is.
no. It's no. We okay. You need to run the Great Western and run it twice so that we can all get on with our
37?
lives.
Yeah, I think it's 37 twice. 37. 4, 4.
You go for 37 twice. Okay. You're on for 37.
Yep.
Purple.
Runs for 45.
Purple's the big winner that he started as a joke.
It did start as a joke.
And then it ended up being right there at the top. But you're in for 45, which is money that I have now taken.
No, I didn't get one.
I was like, didn't you? I was
No,
like,
I mean, I could have.
yeah.
I was. If I was still connected to the game, I would have sold some oranges.
You're legitimately
like,
mad enough to just
yeah,
fucking give up. No, you're not wrong.
That's just,
Look, you're not wrong. I don't think that matters. Yeah. Like you said, if you don't get the double jump on the first one, you're not getting it on the second one.
Right.
Because no improvement is going to be made. So light green runs for 40 a share.
Okay.
Twice.
Oh, I sold that.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
That was something better. Oh, actually, I calculated that wrong.
I like it when you calculate things wrong.
Because I was doing 6 times, but it's not. So I now have, I think, 8. Well, let me fix this.
yeah, it's whatever it was. I mean, I'm not.
I don't know where it was running. I've already forgot. Oh, it was running down there.
No,
Yeah,
it was 39.
It's 39.
Yeah, because we increased it by that.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a lot better. Because I have 8 shares of purple now. Red runs for
don't have any of Shazzner shares.
Because he spent so long fucking around.
It's been a long time fucking around.
But then it turns out it doesn't matter.
Right.
It's kind of like 62, where you can like just catch all up.
Yeah. I mean, he didn't. He ended up in the last place, but...
At the end of the stock. That is trash.
That is... Look, I'm not going to argue with you. It's not great.
I'm just a little irritated.
That's fair. And you that's a thing to be irritated
I'm
about.
all uppity now. As Kerry would say, he's kind of crabby.
He's kind of crabby.
But I printed out some sheets.
Oh, nice.
Yay.
But now I refuse to count score. Fuck it. Get the hell out.
Fuck all y'all.
And we're not coming back next week either.
No, we're not coming back next week. But it's because nobody's going to be around to play. Where are you going? You're going to be gone, right?
Yeah, it's the Steel Drum Band Christmas concert.
Okay.
Alright, I got my cash value.
What is it?
It is 3380.
3380.
Uh-huh. For my shares.
He just starts doing everything like on his phone, and then he's all done. He's like, "What are you guys doing?" Still working.
Yeah. Taking chips just takes so long.
Just takes too long.
Yep. But I find I gotta calculate poorly.
This may have bit me in the butt. We'll see.
I have 3,068 cash.
So how do the 5-share companies pay out?
What do you mean?
It gets 5 times?
No. Each of his shares is worth 240, and he has 5 of them. That's it.
Yeah.
They're not worth double.
That's probably gonna bite me in the ass.
Yeah.
Yep.
I hope it bites everybody.
I don't have any of those, so I already took my. Oh no! Wait, hold on. I have slightly more money. I have another $45.
Oh, what kind of bullshit is that? 6, 8, plus 45.
Yeah.
3, 1, 1, 3.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I'm $1,000 behind.
Uh-oh.
Alright, so 2.
Okay, I got my
What's
share.
your stocks?
Stonks is 4120.
What's your stomp?
Blaze it.
Blaze it.
They call me Jimmy Blaze It.
For a grand total of 7,500. Wow.
Even?
Yep. Clean living.
That sounds like shenanigans.
Hey, computers don't lie.
But inputs can be bad.
People
Don't you work with computers like all the time?
People can be stupid.
Isn't that your job?
Never heard of that.
Something about trash and like going in your mouth.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I think Shazzner wins and I hate it.
I hate all of it.
I will be shocked if I won.
I think you won. I know he didn't win because I beat him. And
I thought Shawn was killing it. Shawn, like, you know that, like, you're just like one step short and you just keep getting burned.
No, the routes were just all bad.
Yeah.
It was all about the
Blue was
routes.
blue.
I had
trash routes.
I had good routes, but like
Purple ended up being real.
I just didn't have trains for a long time.
3, 7, 8, 0.
Why is it so small?
What do you mean? Why is it so small? It's what I got.
Why is he at 400 more if he has 5 less? No, because he has 5 shares. No, that's not bad.
No, like
There's 5 shares missing.
Yeah.
yes,
But
right.
he still
They're
has
not
5
worth.
shares.
He still has 5 shares of black. If he'd had 10 shares of black, right? Now. Did you end up with 14 pieces of paper?
Yeah. No.
That's even worse then.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, how did I fuck that up?
Yeah, I am very curious. How many shares do you have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, I have 14.
Okay, alright.
Yeah.
Now I don't feel so bad.
I was like, wait, did I not buy a bunch of shares? That's ridiculous. But no.
You beat me by like
Almost $1,000.
what?
$700.
That's better.
Well, that's almost 1,000.
It's like $600. It's $607.
I do have to say, this route was very good. This like boop, 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 boop.
Yeah.
4x route.
I should have
East to
failed.
west.
I should have not bought orange and bought purple. But then he wasn't running for that much, so it's a real under the radar.
Yeah.
This game is trash, and I hate it.
I mean, I don't.
Let's see some scores, Shawn.
I wasn't super crazy about it either, for once.
But you're buying it.
I haven't bought it yet.
You gotta send him a message back.
Yeah.
Say that back. Alright, so here's the hot breakdown. This game is real long.
It was real long. Because I didn't even know how we would make it faster. Like, I felt like we didn't really stall the trains anywhere.
This kind of reminds me a little bit of the mechanics of like 18 West, but I like 18 West so much more because I think it really handles like the mid game better.
This game handles the end game. This game is fine until the end game. Until you hit the sixes.
Yeah.
And then it's just like, okay, now just run your trains for as long as you want, basically.
Yeah.
Right? And whoever has the best route just wins.
Well, I think you have to understand that it's all about the in-game routes.
Yeah.
Because you're going to run them
Forever.
like 6 times.
Yeah.
This is not like a 22 game
No.
where the game ends kind of suddenly.
Well, it can. It's not like 22. So in 22, you have to figure out if there's going to be E-train runs, or if there's not. If you plan for E-train runs and there's not, then you lose. If you plan for not having them and they're there, then you lose.
Yeah.
This game, no, there's going to be lots of runs with the sixes.
Right.
I mean, we had like 6 or 7 runs.
Yeah, ran them forever.
So you have to plan for like your long in-game north-south, east-west runs.
So I was basically going like
matters.
from here up through here for all my companies.
Yeah, so like what happens then,
So
now
long.
seeing it, it's like we would have gotten to the point where Shazzner had the purple company. He's like, ooh, he's actually running a significant distance.
Yeah.
Whether or not it's like, just the distance is like the bonus on his train is enough to be worth investing in. And the fact that it was down here and then ended up at the top.
Well, you had 3 companies that could all work together.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a huge benefit.
Yeah. And then there's that rule that made Shawn mad.
I mean, I still would have lost, but at least it wouldn't have been as mad. I wasn't mad. I wasn't mad that I knew that at some point I was losing because I didn't have the routes.
You were mad that you didn't get the cert when you wanted it.
Well, because I think it's a stupid rule.
That is not a great rule.
Yeah.
I don't understand the benefit
It's
of
like
that
if
rule.
you.
Oh no! Wait, I got another $70.
Also, I think I like these
Yeah.
these in concept, but the very beginning when y'all bought up all these lawnmower ones, I was just like I was real salty about that.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Just because like I kept like I was 3rd on the first round and then 3rd on the second because it was pass.
And then you ran it real good, so I was like, let's get on to
Yeah,
some
yeah.
action. Yeah, that.
And all that cash went to Shawn because I was paying out,
Mm-hmm.
and so I was just like, I fucked up.
Yeah.
So what happens then is when it happens to Shawn, he just sells the company.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, he sold lawnmower, and that's kind of
because I wanted to push the trains, so I started blue, which rusted everybody's trains.
Yeah.
So that part of the transition was, but it just didn't hurt.
yeah.
Like it didn't hurt anybody.
Yeah.
You're like, oh man, I would hold once, and now I have a train.
Yeah.
It's like it doesn't come out of your pocket, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just kind of it goes into.
I mean,
its
we all
own,
ended up right here.
and everybody ends up there.
Yeah. It's the winner. Like winning is like whoever covers the most distance, right at the end. It's like I mean, you start at 100 and you just push forward steadily throughout the game, or you do a bunch of crazy shit and end up with a 6x down here in the orange,
Right.
and then you end up at 260.
And it's not, and so I realized that with quad jumps, but
Yeah.
it feels like you shouldn't be able to quad jump like 4 times.
This game's got quad jumps. How often do you quad jump? Oh, everybody quad jumps at the end. It just happens, or whatever. It's not.
Yeah, but that's
not,
in
anybody
62
who
it's like that. Right?
Anybody who goes into insolvency ends up with a better trade than there's no punishment for that. Is what it is.
Yeah.
So
I tried to I transitioned the best.
Yeah.
But it didn't help.
Right.
And I felt like it hurt because you were just guys were like, eh.
Right. Because
mostly I just didn't have the routes. So
right.
It didn't matter.
Yeah.
I wanted to run that one down there, and I just didn't do probably what I needed to do, but I don't know what that was.
I don't know.
But I did what I wanted to do, which was run across there, just because.
Yeah, I was like, I didn't think I was gonna get this far, but then I kept looking for like a north to south route, and I couldn't find it.
Once this gets blocked,
yeah,
north south is
like this one had
real
$300
tough.
in it.
Yeah.
Or $200 in it. And I was like, okay,
you
I
could
could
have
have plowed through there, but then
you could have done this and then.
But then I would have just ended there. Like,
because you would have to like come up through the ditz. Right?
Yeah,
you have to skip that and go over there. Right, but that's $200.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I probably could have done.
And what is but north south's only worth $20.
I know.
So it's not.
Well, it's really worth that in bonus.
Oh yeah, the bonuses.
The bonuses.
The bonuses
is what gets you.
But don't forget, you can run it with multiple trades.
Yeah.
Right. I forgot about that. Well, your multiple trades.
I had multiple trades.
You had multiple trades. That's a game. There it is. We did it.
We did it.
We did it, right?
It happened. I'm not hearing a lot of love.
No. I did not enjoy it as much as I did the first time.
Okay. Better than 1761.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I didn't enjoy any part of it. Like I would probably play this again.
Yeah.
Because you understand what the game flow is, right?
Yeah.
You
Yes.
just play it differently.
Yeah. I think it would probably be better with a fourth player.
I think most games are probably better.
100% agree. Yeah.
I think it would be tighter.
Yeah.
Well, there's five.
There's another company.
There's 5 companies, and then there's one extra company in each layer, which is fine. I would want to play with 4, and then like just run like one company. In fact, oh no, I'm insolvent again.
I mean, I would probably want to play a better game than this.
I would play it again because we just played it.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's like, okay, look, it's fresh. We remember the rules.
Yeah.
Except Battle Pass. I think we should play something else.
That's fine. I only want to play it again because now it's like, no, it's right there.
Yeah.
Look, I can now make a truly informed decision knowing the strategy.
1840, where like I went on a fluke the first time, and the second time I get crushed. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the LNWRs won both games that I played.
Yeah, I mean.
It
runs well.
I had both of those companies.
You were able to keep it.
I had the Midland and I had that one, and I made them run together.
And I did manage to not convert this to tincture.
Yeah, dodging out of converting that was cash money.
And it was a lot of money going stuck around.
Yeah.
With a lot more.
Well.
This makes me want to play OE though, because like all these companies are in OE.
If we play OE, we have to get Jeremiah, or he'll be so mad.
No, yeah, we have to.
Yeah.
Do you own OE?
Yes.
Yeah, so does he. So just get 2 games of it going simultaneously.
Sure.
Might as well. I mean, you're gonna have a lot of downtime.
Fuck it. Yeah.
There's gonna be so much downtime playing that game. Holy shit! All right, that was.
Also, I've only ever played it with low player counts, like 4.
Didn't the 3 of us play and you guys didn't buy my shares because you guys were jerks?
Yeah, we played a scenario.
No, we played. I thought we played the full.
No, we played the full game.
Did we play?
Yeah.
Yes, we played the full game.
And we did it over two days.
And you guys didn't buy my shares, and everybody else's company went up except for mine. And you guys were like, oh, there's so much
Because
money.
your companies were trash.
They might have been a little trash. I don't know.
You guys are awful.
Look, you just buy the best shares.
God damn it.
You can just buy my shares, and then I don't have any. My kind of shares don't pay the company. That's what I wanted to do to Shazzner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's funny. Then we did it to him, and I shouldn't have.